Alright. Welcome everybody to the stream. Apologies for the delay in the start of the stream. I went to go have a lay down for like 5 minutes, and it turns out I fell asleep for like an hour. So I like woke up and it was like 1:15. I was like, oh yeah, I need to stream. I've had a little bit of a hectic day today, so yeah, here we are. Had a busy one, but hopefully all works out. All should be good. And hopefully it doesn't mean that I die on Fee-Man, because that would be kind of so sad. By Sesko's mouth, we're getting like 5-10 hours of stream, right? Yeah, probably. Speaking of streams, there will kind of be a little bit of a switch up in streams next week. I think there's at least 2 days where I'm not going to be able to stream, and one where it's going to be a late stream. So I'm probably going to have to, like, I won't be able to stream regular times, but I'm going to see if I can do like an early stream or a late stream to sort of make up for it. Because I'm working 2 nights next week, which means I'm not able to do Tuesday or Thursday. So I'll be back at like midnight. So maybe we'll do like a stream from like midnight till like 4. Maybe a less long stream. But, you know, so not like a 6-hour stream, but just, I don't know, at least something. Yeah. It's a bit slow to start with, but, yeah. We'll see how it goes. But either way, yeah, Fee-Man today. Let's go. Hopefully this works, because it didn't work last time, but hopefully it's all good today. I think I know the reason it didn't work. Cool. Wait a minute. Display capture off. Then I need to click in here, and hopefully this works. There we go. Yeah, I think I know what I did last time. But yeah, hopefully things do work out. And, you know, it might be kind of nice for some people. You know, a lot of people, I think the majority of people watch the stream and the videos, at least, are in the US. So, you know, could be useful in that regard as well. But yeah, level 19, Fee-Man, hopefully all goes well today. For those that do not know, you can, on this character specifically, use your marks from watching the stream. And you can use those marks in order to affect how the stream works. I'll just make sure that I get those all back up. So if you go where the channel points are, which are now marks in this chat, then yeah, you can affect how the stream interacts or works. Nearly 10% into deleting him. I might cry when it happens. Hey, thanks for the resub with the 2 months? Yeah, 2 months. It was really small on the screen. Much appreciated. Still waiting for a 24-hour stream. Farming stream. Would people actually want that? I know I've joked about it before, but I don't know. I guess I see no harm in it massively. So, okay. We've started off with the funnest of times, which is the no experience for 10 minutes. So let's quickly just, you know, put that on. We're definitely not going to hit level 20 within the next, within the next teeny little bit. I love when, why you mad, son of Mungu? Why am I mad, indeed? So, we'll Wanderlust. I'm kind of lost on where we are. I guess we're in the prologue, right? So... Oh, no. Wait, where are we? I don't know what we've done. I guess what we should do is have a look... Oh, the red maid? Oh, yeah, I wanted to, like... I know what I'm going to do. Make the whole stream no experience. Yeah, that'll be just painful. We got a good old 20 minutes. So yeah, I guess what we'll do is we're just going to have to... We're level 19 now. Basically, I want to use this as a way to... what am I trying to say? Basically, I wanted to slightly get to a higher level for the sake of actually getting our gear, I know, sorted, I guess. And, you know, not dying. But I think we're at a point where we do just need to kind of go over to the Lone Lands.
What can I do for you?
So I'm going to be a little bit sneaky, and I'm going to go get the Forsaken Inn travel on here, because I can. And it means I can travel around and do what I need. Yeah. As I said, today's been a very interesting interesting day. I don't know if it's just because it's like out of my normal schedule, and that's why. Hey, how you guys? How we doing? Because, yeah, I kind of, you know, I woke up early. I thought I had to be at work an hour early. Turns out I was not. I had to be at work at 10, not 9. So I woke up really earlier than I should have. Work at 10. 1 hour no mount. That's fine. I'm on Swift Travel. It's fine. Ghost, I'm going to reject that one for the minute because I haven't actually got to level 20. And I'll let you have your points back. Just because of the way that works. Unless you want to do no Swift Travel, at which point you can do that for the same price. Yeah, so I got there for 10. 1 hour no fast travel. Guys, you guys are cruel. So yeah, 10 o'clock. And then, you know, they were like, hey, what is this? Why are you also, like, coordinated in your hatred of me? 3 hours no fast travel? Okay. Yeah, you gotta be, luckily we're... Oh, wait, we're not even allowed Wanderlust as a Bjorning. That was not a, you know, that counts as a buff. Right? Is that's what we decided? Yeah, there was that, and they were like, hey, here's going to be a 3-hour thing, so you're going to be out by 1 o'clock. And then I wasn't out till, like, 4 o'clock. But yeah. And I got back, had something to eat, went to lay down for a bit. I literally lay down and was like, okay, I have, like, a teeny bit of time. Oh, I do get paid for the time I was there. I should be put down as being paid full wage for that, rather than what would normally happen, which is, you know, furlough. But yeah, other than that, got back, went to lay down for a bit, overslept, started the stream late. Always good. Yeah, well, see how to be fair, it was actually useful. You know, I've been talking ages about having a Windows like 2000 computer that a majority of my work has to be done on. We finally got an upgrade to like the newest system, so it's like running Windows 10, and from just a brief look at it so far, I haven't really got too hands-on with it. It looks so much better. It actually like communicates with the other computer we use, and just there's so much going on that I think will just make my life a little bit easier. My first shift back is on the 18th, so I am going to have no stream at the regular time on Tuesday and Thursday of next week. I don't quite know yet. I have to look into it, but I don't know quite yet. I don't quite know how I'm going to sort of move around that stream. No, actually, it's a lot more open. They've actually said everything is open right now, with nothing behind passwords, so that's actually kind of cool. What do I do for work? Well, put simply, I cook and I mostly do reception for leisure, basically. Is the easiest leisure company, technically. I mean, we said it earlier, it's a bowling alley, but it all works out. Right, we're nearly at the Forsaken Inn. Oh, finally. But yeah, should all be good. As I said, yeah, Tuesday, Thursday is my first shifts back. Currently, I'm only working 3 days in the coming weeks.
Stay a moment. What do you need?
So, that's fine. You know, I'm pretty fine with that. For the minute, which is Tuesday night, Thursday night, and Saturday I'm working like midday till the evening. So I finish at 6 p.m. on Saturday, which is normally when I'd start stream. So there will be a stream, just maybe 8 p.m. start rather than 6 p.m. start.
I'm sure it will do no good, but may I speak with you?
The thing is, like, there's no need to go outside of the program that already exists. I think it'll be fine overall. Stream myself at work. I've been told that, like, so we had one of the guys, you know, the sort of main person that, you know, knows the system, was the guy that taught us today, and apparently he was warned about me. I don't know how much that was a joke, but apparently he was warned about me because I like sort of tinkering with stuff. Like the old system, the old computer I had was really, you know, it was Windows like ME, I think, which I'm not sure where that comes in between like 98 and 2000. I think it is in between those two. But I had that computer, and basically what I did is I downloaded AutoHotkey on on this computer because a really old version of AutoHotkey would work, and I basically just used it to like automate my morning like routine on there. But now I can just do that with like one button in the actual software, so I have that going for me, which is nice. But we should be good. They were like, hey, this computer's worth $1,000. You know. I was like, my computer's more expensive. It's fine. But I was like, I'm not gonna touch it. Like, I'm not, you know, it's hard to explain sometimes to people that, you know, don't fully understand what I'm doing, like computer-wise. Like me sort of fiddling, you know, with window, like AHK, like AutoHotkey, the most I'm doing is like, I press numpad 1, it moves the mouse over here and clicks this button, then does like sleeps through it, and then clicks this button and presses this key. Like, it's not like I'm, you know, rewriting how Windows works, that kind of thing. But it's, you know, it kind of gets lumped in as this sort of whole big ordeal. But it's fine. Alright, how long? We got like 10 minutes still left of our no experience. It's going to be fun. I think my plan is if I just do the questing, I can then just sort of get my quest done. No, you go on geektyper.com and then pretend you're hacking into the system. That's what you do. Finally got your friend to try out Lotro. Nice. Yeah. Well, technically it depends what you open to TMD, right? If you open it as administrator, it's better than just in the thing. You do cd/. And then you go netstat and be like, this is all the hackers on your computer. All the hackers that are connected to your network. You must buy my antivirus for $500. Please give me money. You have to be a wizard. Why are you a wizard? What are you on about? It's not a scam. What are you on about? Oh, fair enough. Yeah. You can be a lore master. Should be interesting. I've got really nice lore master's staff. Oh, actually, no, it's only in my wardrobe, so I couldn't trade it to you, sadly. I was gonna be like, oh, I can trade you this. It's the same as, like, one of the, I think it might be the same as Ivar's stuff. Like, same model. I could be wrong there. Okay. So in normal circumstances, if I had some very nice people watching the stream, I would be done by now. But apparently everybody decided today they were going to be extra mean to me. So here I am. You just really don't want Fee-Man to make it to level 20. I see how it is. Whoa, what is this? What is this? Uh-huh. What are you all doing here? Okay, I need to actually, like, you know, plan this out. I mean, it's both a good and a bad thing. Surely if you know, as long as I don't die and I do these, then the advantage is, you know, I have a higher chance of not having my character deleted. Though I know at least one of you is saving up your points and not spending them. So, we'll see how things go. Does bear form count as a weapon? We've had this discussion before of, like, can I, with no weapons, actually, like, how does the attacking work? Whoa. My stream just, like, dipped to 0, like, kilobits. I don't know what's going on. But, like, as bear form, we cannot use that with a weapon. So, it doesn't actually matter. Bear form gives no actual damage. I mean, I do get plus 30% melee damage, but I don't think that works too well. The thing is, at higher levels, me doing, like, you know, kill with no weapon is going to be a real pain. Okay. Sappers are really annoying, but they're low enough level. It's fine. I kind of want to die so you guys all feel bad, you know. Not gonna lie. I can't heal because I haven't got Wrath. Okay, I'm gonna go bear form because I'm gonna have to switch between bear form to get my Wrath. To then switch to here. I can't heal without the weapon. That I did not realize. Change the stream title to be being bullied by Twitch chat. Probably. That's very a very true title. Problem is I gotta do this twice. At least. And I don't get experience for it, you know? I mean, I do need to come over here for a quest, so I'm not just coming here for, like, weaker enemies, but it does help that there are some slightly weaker enemies that I can attack Defeat. Oh my god, what are that? Do you get contacts today, so you have to use a pair of old glasses? You're actually almost struggling reading chat. Damn. That's rough. I'm being bullied. You saw higher level enemies? True, but it's never said that I have to go against them, because they're also, I probably struggle actually just fighting them normally. What's the new sale? Yikes, I have no idea. No clue. Is it not up yet? Looks like it might not be up yet. Because it's still housing stuff. I don't know what I really want on sale. Like, stat tomes would be nice, but I'm not sure how much of a use I'd have for them, honestly. Pinnacle of fighting, right here. You know, you think Dragon Ball had long fights. Well, here we are. I did say that last time. I said it's yeah, our brawler play footage. Come on. Nearly there. I mean, this is probably more representative of Brawler than when we did it with the Mini. There we go. Okay. Let's try this again. Oh, I just realized I have my gold gift. Hopefully I get something good for my gold gift. That would be nice. Obviously, I'm not going to open it up on this character. I'm going to open it up on Fee-Man. Not Fee-Man. This is Fee-Man. Feyrand. Far too close, similar name. Quick, while Ghost is gone. I don't know what we're going to do while Ghost is gone. Do I get an audio notification when people spend points? No. I just have a little thing in my chat that says... So it used to not, but it now gives me like a highlighted message saying redeemed weapon for no points and other such stuff. Well, hello there, General Kenobi. So yeah. I just got like a little... Like I've got like 4 windows up, so I got my events, my chat, OBS, and then the actual like channel points stuff. Yeah, we make a new Fee-Man before Ghost gets back. See how that goes. That would be interesting. We just, this is when we should log into Arkenstone and just make a new Fee-Man. I mean, this is a Fee woman. It just, you know, I like to make sure I have the name. You know, if this character goes on for a long time, who's gonna potentially steal Fee-Man as a title or as a name? Okay.
Can't you leave me to my misery?
get some experience. See how things go. I guess this would have been a perfect way for us to practice. You know, we've been talking about in the Lone Lands getting to 10k experience and sort of how long that would actually take. Because yeah, the idea is that if we were sort of doing a lottery point farming character, if we can get to 10k Lone Lands experience, what ends up happening is we actually get we can get 50 extra lottery points. So we actually have been planning on sort of looking at a route for that as of late. The only kind of difficulty or annoyance with that is the requirement to be level, what is it, level 25. Come on. Thank you. Wow, I've got so many quests. I'm actually definitely a hunter. I do not know what you're on about. 100% hunter. Yeah, so all I really hope for. I do wonder, like, what is the like, what classes have we actually not played at this point? I'm not sure. Like, I think we've played potentially every class. No, I don't think we played Lawmaster. And I don't think we played Captain, but I think those are the only two that we've not actually played. Because the issue, well, not the issue, but what kind of ended up happening is for a little while you guys were sort of in love with your hobbits for a little while. And, you know, by virtue of being hobbits, there is a little bit of a delay. Or not delay, a lack of classes. Yeah, Bethlehem is only off the main hand damage. Have we not done champion? I can't remember. Hey, Wildman, how we doing? That's interesting then. So the champion, Lawmaster, if we're not counting Runekeeper, considering I didn't actually get out of the intro. Though, to be fair, we did, the very first Fee-Man was a Runekeeper. So, he did exist. So yeah. We have played Runekeeper. The very first Fee-Man, I'm pretty sure, was a Runekeeper. Or was it a Hunter? I don't know. One of the first three was definitely a... Oh, health is a thing that I enjoy having. You have more self-respect than that. I'm glad to hear it. This is slightly annoying. Like, we need to wait. Like, even to return the pendant back. Yeah, I mean, the Warden... I kind of would want to play Warden again, but I think I'd actually struggle because I wouldn't be so used. I won't be used to... I don't know how I'd get used to the lower level gambits. See, this stuff is annoying. I need to level to 20, I think, because they're just a bit too high up in terms of level. Man Champ is what you're going to vote next. You say that like we're going to die anytime soon. I don't think that's the case. But yeah, I think, you know, Hobbit can only have 5. And, you know, technically, this is our second best one so far. First best being obviously our elf hunter. I wonder why that would be the case. But there's plenty of choices. I think we're going to go with the rule, not that it's going to matter for Bjorning, but I think we're going to go with the rule of, like, we can't choose the same thing twice. I think maybe not choose the same race twice, but certainly not choose the same class twice. Not that we've had that before, I don't think. Yeah, I'll just be, like, fake Bjorning. I'll pretend I'm the actual horse. The horse? The bear. I can die in many ways. I think I'm the king of dying in weird ways. I did, and it went very, very well. Level 36 is what we got to with our elf hunter. It was a good time. We kind of just have to chill out for a bit now, which is fine. Basically, we just need to wait for the other person that was here to do the quests. Yeah. Something like that, I'm sure. Should have a raid of just Bjornings and Lawmasters with bear pets. I mean, there was a Bjorning only Ramachant raid, right? Pretty sure that was a thing a while ago. Yeah, it was in the beacon at some point. A couple beacons ago. What is the newest beacon? I actually haven't had a look, I don't think. 203? Wait, is there not a new beacon out yet? Are they like a day late? Or were we like one day ahead thinking it was... Huh. Shouldn't 204 be out? Or is it tomorrow? Yeah, Poke Poke, now through May 13th. So yeah, I think it's tomorrow. Because if it's a week later, and they put this out on the 7th, then yeah, 14th, it's the 13th today. Makes sense. Yeah, I need to, basically, I thought it was coming out today, or yesterday, or whatever, so I didn't change it, because I didn't want to change it, you know, when it's going to change again, because the save Bilbo is definitely over. I guess while we're waiting. I need Pengel to respawn for the quest. That's what I'm actually waiting for. There we go. Yeah, I knew I was a week behind. It's now updated, so that's at least working, but... yeah, I was like, I thought it was coming out today, so I was like, I don't want to update it one day, but... yeah, sorted now. What do I call a frail butt? A week behind. That's what happens when we use that horse. Over and over. Come on, this person... if I need to ban you for that joke, I understand. Ghost has made much far worse jokes. And to get your channel from 30 to 45 in a week. Wildwoods is good content, though. I need to actually finish off the Wildwood stuff. Because I was at work for longer than I expected today, I wasn't able to actually, like... I logged into Feeman. No, sorry, Feyrand today. I actually spent a bit of time doing my skill deed stuff So I actually, one of my skill deed things are actually like, whoa, I didn't expect that to happen. One of my skill deed things are actually like 5 off of being done. So that's pretty cool, but it's capped now, so I need to wait till tomorrow, which is a bit annoying. Come on. Yeah, what is it? Is it 200, 400? Or is it a 240? I thought it was a 240. I could be wrong. You have a question? What up? It's 200, 400 for the beast. Yikes. So that's still like 100, 200 with a Slayer accelerator. No wonder you said it took like, you know, an extra, like a whole accelerator pretty much. Like I have an hour accelerator and a 15-minute accelerator, so when I've finished, well, when I actually go there. I don't think 200% plus 100% stacks. Or if they do, it goes to 300%, not 8. Like it doesn't double the 200%. It's additive, not multiplicative. Right? I think the highest in theory you can get is 8 times experience though. Because if you use all 4 XP boost items for 100%, plus base percent 200, and then like advanced accelerated experience for double plus a 200%, and you can also get extra from virtue stuff.
You startled me.
I feel like if you got exponential, it would just, you'd be able to break the game so quick. The problem is, it's not just necessarily him respawning, it's he only respawns once you get to the end of the quest. So if the person that was doing that quest took forever to actually complete it and finish that, like what may have happened is they may have left him specifically killing one of the guys on their own, and that could have been what it took as well. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know which one I'm missing for boar. For pork chopper, because I thought it was either Lone Lands that I wouldn't have done or Angmar. And I know I've done Angmar because I killed specifically the one enemy because there's only one, so it's very noticeable when you've done that. And I went and killed the Lone Lands one the other day. I think it might be the Rivendell one that I'm missing, but I'm not entirely sure. Actually, it could be Angmar for me. I just thought, like, I don't think I've actually. I think I remember going to kill it, but I could be thinking of a different account. Yeah, I turn off my tutorial hints though in this game. I feel like I've just played enough that I'm like, I don't need to know them, but I don't know. It's kind of weird. But yeah, I've been spending a lot of time, you know, just making sure that I get my gambits done. So I've been going into my second taskbar, setting up my gambits, and, you know, doing what I need to do there. I did get the Annuminous armor from the person in Annuminous. Yes, I did. I think base stats, it was better, plus the actual boosts. But I want to do a comparison. I'm sure if I mix and match, that's why I kept all the armor. If I mix and match stuff, it's actually potentially better. But I do also think that, so that I've got that piece of uncommon, armor that is actually better in some respects than my incomparable stuff. So I think I need to potentially get some world drops and see how those do. Because I lose the set bonus, but when it's giving me like 600, you know, physical mastery, and I think in some cases more vitality and stuff. What, at level 50? Because I think I've got one at 46, if that's the boots, right? You want to pick a trait tree if the game didn't remind you every time? I mean, yeah, there's that. I actually had my my Guardian not pick a trait tree. I don't know what the best trait tree for Guardian is. So I just kind of like didn't. 47. I'd like to get it for 50. I just feel like, you know, it's just going to take so much time to obtain them at 50, because, or even 49. Because I don't know how the set bonuses work, because between two different items, the set bonuses, depending on the level, the set bonuses are different. So I don't know how it actually works. I mean, light armors. I'll have some on the Runekeeper. If you're not using them. Or to be fair, if we grab some light armors, it might be useful for a different, like a mini or a Runekeeper. If someone wants to do stuff. Or you could just grab them because. Yeah, it'd be nice to, you know, get a character to 50, or like if someone's like leveling to 50, they can just be like, here, have this armor, you know, this will sort you out, and then you're done. Like, you don't need to worry about it at that point. Yeah, the whole scaling armor thing is the problem, because like even in item treasury, you can't see what the stats are. It just goes for like the base version. So you can't actually tell what it scales up to, unfortunately. It would be kind of cool to get like, you know, it would obviously take a while, like a very long while, but it would be nice to see like individually at each level what drops. Gear links in. Wait, what? But yeah, it'd be nice to see like which gear at each level, like consistently at each level. Like with the shoulder pads of might, when it loads, hopefully these ones. Oh, I guess maybe they do scale. Like, these are level 50 ones. Like, I get less stuff. Like, imagine 74 vitality, agility. 45 vitality. And then 603 physical mastery. Which is a lot more than I'm getting from the vitality or might, for example. I think... So... There's probably no cloak, so it's not like you can have 7 bits. But I think the chest plate... I think, honestly, the chest plate I have at level 50 is the best set that you can get at my level. It's 96 agility, 96 vitality, and like 650 physical mastery. I don't think there's a better one, even in set bonus stuff. Maybe if you include the set bonus specifically onto that, it could be worth it, but... Like, because this would be 619, you add on however much, like, 34 agility, that goes up to, what, 68? But I think as a specific, it's the best as it is right now. I'm going to go... I don't really actually care too much about what I get from these guys. I do get a new necklace, which is good. Or I say new necklace, a necklace in general. Well, that's quite nice. A lot of will and fate and finesse. And got a lot of the same... item. In fact, it's so much the same item that I can't get tooltips up for all of them. So I can only see the 46 one.
I'm sorry to trouble
All
you.
right, we can only do that like 3
Will
times.
you help me?
Is that ugly hair or an ugly helmet? Ugly hair. But actually, it's not too bad. I think it looks alright at the front. It's just the way it's done at the back. It just kind of doesn't work. And it kind of doesn't work with the cloak too well. But it's not too bad.
Woe be me.
Okay, I can't wear those anyway, so it doesn't matter.
It's a solid.
We don't need the money, so it's not really too big a deal there anyway. Hey, guess what?
It's a sorry day.
Level 20. Look at that. Can we do missions, technically? Are we allowed to do missions?
I'm sure it will do.
What's
no
our
good.
ruling on the
May I
missions?
speak with you? I'm sorry to trouble you, but will you help me?
Cold pizza time? Yeah. Cold pizza, best pizza. Sometimes.
Can't you leave me to my misery?
Just pizza is best pizza. And it's part of the story. Oh yeah, I guess it would be like in instance kind of thing.
I don't know if you can help me.
I don't know how this quest works. I'd hate your
You
pizza.
have been asked by the proprietor of
Would
the
I?
Forsaken Inn to investigate
What-
the
what-
source
what's
of
on
a
the pizza?
terrible wailing noise coming from the basement. Rumors abound that the inn
Too bad the
haunted
curator's not around.
and as a
Otherwise, I
result,
would totally be down
villagers have
to
been suffering.
go get a hobby horse. Just saying. I'm now drunk for a little while. I hope you all enjoy the stream because it now looks like this. It shouldn't actually. I shouldn't have the drunk effect on me anymore. Slowly returning. You're allergic to cheese, so it's pizza crust, buffalo sauce, and chicken. That doesn't sound too bad. Oh, it's fine. We'll use the steed of the Easternet. Unfortunately, it's not as nice as my favorite steed, but it is what it is. Champion specific stuff here. So you're getting like a lot of physical mastery from that. Would that not be the best? I have the no riding. No, I don't. I have the no fast travel. Remember? Now I've got no riding. So this is my secret ploy, just to make sure that you spend all your points. Oh, I guess we get a new skill. So where does Vicious Claws come into it? I've heard Vicious Claws is a very good skill. But I'm not sure where it comes in, like, rotation. Like, I know I should be using Expose first, right? If I'm doing this properly. And then I should also be doing Bees. So I almost should be doing, like, Bees first and then this. Like, this should probably be my way. Yeah, also got Shake Free, which is good. And then Nature's Vengeance is also something else as well. I'll probably switch that over to, like, there. So it's kind of on its own. I don't know what this does. Removes one tier of up to 3 different corruption effects from the target. But it also just does damage. So I think Bees is like the start, right? So if I go to Luz, or whatever he's called, over here. Start with Bees, then I go Expose. Or do I go Expose, then Bees? But Bees is like a good starting damage over time. And then, you know, that lowers the mitigation. Which means then I'm actually able to kill just quicker. Like, should we check it on this warg here? So I do Bees, then that. There we are. So I think that's all right. Like, we don't really need to go too many down. Hello there. Oh, that's nice. Too bad I can't wear them. According to all laws of aviation, bees cannot fly. I'm trying to think though, right? If we were to do a 24-hour farming stream, because I know we've talked about it, obviously. Just trying to think of where I could fit that in terms of schedule. Because, so right now I'm working Monday, was it? I'm working a Monday, no, Tuesday, Thursday, Saturday. So I could, like, do a Saturday, Monday. What's the highest level we got in Ironman? It's 36 with an elf hunter. Every day. But yeah. Broga's Cloak. Yeah, I did see Broga's Cloak was good for you. It's not so good for me, unfortunately. That's a really nice vitality boost. I've been looking at, like... So the way I've been doing some of my jewelry is, like, looking into item treasury, just searching all jewelry and seeing what's available to me. And then some of the stuff is really high and doesn't actually have level requirements. But it does have... Yeah, so it doesn't have level requirements, but it does have, like, obviously level requirements in terms of... what am I trying to say? Like, quests that you've got to do. So we got a used and enhanced XP supply. So let's go use this one. Cool. What rules does the Ironman challenge have? Pretty much just the main ones are if we die, the character gets restarted, deleted, etc. And then we're not allowed to use anything above uncommon, which, speaking of which, we have a necklace that we can use. So we can't use any of this purple gear. It's as good as, you know, useless. And there's a couple things like chats, you know, as you watch in the chat, you can affect the game by playing. For example, the lovely people of chat now have it so that we can't... I unfortunately don't have a rules command, though we do have it in the Discord what the rules are, right? But yeah, there's things that you can use the channel points for in order to obtain or make my life easier or harder, depending on how you want to do. Where are the boys in Eric Luen? There aren't any, right? How do you... Oh. It's by Falathorn, like, to the left. Are you playing on your main server? I'm playing on Evernight. Depends on if that's your main server. So there should be some, like, here-ish by Dulond. We all know you wouldn't get that many points, Ghost, because you're too busy spending them all, you know, for the short victories. I feel like Vicious Claws was supposed to do more damage then. Refresh the duration of bash if present on target. Nice. Okay there. So, there are two different ones. There's no fast travel and there's no mount. They are separate. So if I have no mount, I can still use a... If there is no mount, I can use fast travel. If there's no fast travel, I can use a mount. However, currently we have 3 hours of no mount, or no fast travel, and 1 hour no mount, so we can't do either. Want to buy Elf the Launchard 240 each. I mean, it's if you need the money, I guess. Like, I'm in a weird spot with money right now where I don't really need it in-game. Though, speaking of money, this is on a similar but completely different thing. we were talking, obviously I had my little work meeting today. I say little, it took 3 hours longer than I thought it was, or was told it would. Yeah, eventually the shard value will decrease. Yeah, I mean, it depends on how you feel. I mean, it's going to be a while before we use them, right? So, maybe good to stockpile now and then get on the next sort of thing. I got an Ithilon shard by farming, but you can get them from the missions. That's what Jared's mostly getting from. But going back to what I was saying, we actually, an interesting little thing is that they talked about a little bonus scheme they're doing, which is kind of interesting considering the current state of the world. But it's interesting to see that they actually got oh, also but they're doing like a bonus thing, so it's not massive amount, but it's pretty nice. Can make a little bit more money, and it's not for like difficult stuff. It's literally just for like getting good reviews. It's pretty much like getting good reviews, selling enough of certain things per week, and what else was the other thing? Like recycling. I mean, to be fair, Ithilon shards, if you do missions enough, aren't a really big deal. I can get an Ithilon shard in 2 hours consistently. Like, I just choose not to because I have other priorities for my missions.
Woe to me.
Like, I can farm a character to 25, get the, you know, get my 40 Lottery points, get my shard if I wanted to, but I'm really more on my 2000 virtual experience right now. I think I'm just overall benefiting from that more. You can get a shard at level 20, in theory. All you gotta do is 15 missions. In the future, I wouldn't be surprised if you could, in theory, do you could do 45 missions a day. Like, if they continue with missions, if they don't just sort of drop it to the wayside, I wouldn't be surprised if you'd be able to do that. You can certainly get 45 in 2 days. What are they for? So right now they're mostly they've got 2 main uses. So in the game we have the motes of enchantment. There's 3 different things for these currencies. So the figments of splendor for cosmetics, motes of enchantment, which are for gear between level 20 in theory and level 120. Past level 120, if you wanted to get gear to trade in, I think in some cases what I'm told is one of the best champion swords is actually 4 Embers of Enchantment right now. You need to trade in, or you need to like basically make it an item with a shard, give in 10 of them, and you get 1,000 of those Embers of Enchantment. Other than that, the best in slot chest plate at max level right now costs 25 of them to craft. So it's mostly just for end game stuff. But because you can get them from any Minas Ithil tier 13 node, you could technically, and this is what I did, farm those higher tier ones at any level. And that would level you up as well. And then you could, if you're lucky enough, get them as a drop. And they sell for about 240 to 320 gold. I mean, yeah, it takes about 40-50 minutes to do Elder Slade. It takes like 35 minutes to do Bilbo. You could do... Oh, Elder Slade. Maybe that's different. But Wildwoods takes like 40-50 minutes. Bilbo takes like half an hour. 40 minutes. Wildwoods takes however long, depending on... It kind of depends on which ones you've got as well. And what your gear's like, obviously. But yeah. I think the main limitation is you can do, what, 29 in a day right now, because you only get 9 for Wildwoods, if I remember correctly. Another reason why I didn't choose it for the free-to-play. Come on. Unroot me. But yeah, I wouldn't be surprised if you could, in theory, get all of them. Yeah, Wildwoods is 10. Bilbo's 10. I think Elder Slade is 9, right? Unless I said Wildwoods is 9, which I didn't mean. I keep mixing up like Wildwoods and Elder Slade or like War of Three Peaks because they're both W's. Like in my head, I know what I mean. It's like I mix up the words Moria and Mordor. I know when I'm saying it what I mean, but yeah. So you can do 29 maximum per day. So 2 days you can get both your weeklies done. Or you could just make a new character. And then, you know, at least for me, farming them to 20 with the 175% XP boost thing. It's a fun old time. Okay, I don't actually have a quest for these guys. Well, yeah, but for me as well, it's getting like a couple of Lotro points and other such things. And the loot boxes is the other thing. Like, honestly, I'd rather do it for the loot boxes, but it's just like, hey, if I do the missions, it gives me a bit extra anyway. But I can't do the loot boxes repetitively on other characters. Unfortunately, I haven't been able to do loot boxes for a couple of days now. Well, like a day or two. Which is kind of sad. But it's fine. Pizza was delicious. I'm glad to hear. I had some bacon rolls today at work. It's pretty much all I've really had today. I was gonna go get something to eat before I headed back, but I was late getting back, so I had to kind of miss it. Because if I'd taken too long, then I wouldn't have actually got back in time for stream. But to be fair, that didn't matter too much because I was already late to stream anyway. So could have probably just gone and gotten some food. You can use your marks in this stream. So the current tally is we have about 2 hours left of no fast travel, and we have an hour no mount. Well, about 45 minutes no mount, so. Yeah, I was going to go Subway. I didn't know if it was open where I was, though, as well. Yeah, I had nothing for breakfast, and then I had just a 2 bacon sandwiches at work because they were made. 4,140 gold. Amateur numbers. I have 1.3 gold. Though to be fair, 1.3 gold on a character such as Fee-Man is not that bad. Yeah, I think the points command is not is for a different thing than marks or channel points though. I was actually looking at the points or the commands for my Nightbot recently, trying to work out which one it actually is for. It's just for a different mechanic. I think it's like a raffle thing. I'm not entirely sure though. But yeah, would have been nice. But I like basically it was a choice between do I get my bus or do I get my food? And I was like, I'd just get my bus. I can enable buffs for an hour? Nice. Look at that. What can/should a non-max level sell on the auction to make money on Lotro? Best thing you can do in today's economy in this game is using Shan't. If you have either the Further Adventures of Bilbo Baggins, Wildwoods, or War of Three Peaks in any version, doing your missions, doing your weekly missions, getting the crafting stuff from those missions for the weekly stuff, so completing the 15 or the 45, and selling those for about 200, 250. I think they sell for even 300. Yeah, Explorer mats as well. I think lower level stuff actually that's pretty good. Well, to be fair, the only buff we can really use is a speed boost, but considering we're not able to use our horse, this actually will be very, very useful. Which crafting items from Bilbo Baggins? So it's not necessarily from Bilbo Baggins itself, it's just that the Bilbo Baggins stuff counts as missions. So if you do 15 missions, so there's 10 for Bilbo, 10 for Wildwoods, 8 or 9 for War of Three Peaks. If you can do 15, you know, the whole thing we've been doing recently is, you know, it takes me about 2 hours and 15 minutes to purchase, you know, or make a new character, farm them up to level 25, do 15 missions, and then, you know, obtain a shard, or more for us is the virtual experience, but obtain the shard, and then you could sell that for, you know, a decent price. You're going on a mount buying spree. I mean, we pretty much did that with Fayrand the other day. I want to get the Wildwoods one. I'm on 80 out of 200 right now, and then I just need to look at some of the other horses. I'm going to do a big... I got an enhanced XP display. I have one. I can use one, because I can just use the... I've taken to just using the perks menu, because I'm leveling up enough. I have 190k Destiny points, so it's really not a huge deal. Yeah, so if you choose the legendary items, you get like the Starlit Crystals and the Scrolls of Empowerment, that kind of thing. But if you choose the crafting items, you can choose the crafting specialty items, and then in that box you choose the, optional crafting ingredients, or whatever they're called. So you get a choice between the universal optional crafting thing, the 100% crit thing. You also get a choice between that, universal solvent, and the box of shards, and then you can get an Ithalon shard from that. In fact, I've actually thought about doing it. It's a really dumb way of doing it, but if we wanted to make sure we critted stuff, we could use that as an advantage. What do I need to spend gold on Lotro? Not really much. Like, to be honest, you can get away with not purchasing much.
What do you need?
I mean, later on, it's nice to maybe buy legendary items, but honestly, I don't spend my money on much. I buy, I've been recently buying stat tomes, but that's just more me specifically wanting those for Fayrand, just because of how that character's being run. I could very easily not spend money on them and be fine, but it's nice to get the extra bonus stats. Like, I spent 100 gold on a stat of Fate, Tome of Fate 10, 11, and 12, because they were quite cheap, and I thought, hey, why not? But yeah, other than that, there's actually not massively much to spend it on. See, the Reminiscing Dragon looks pretty cool. Yeah, I need to, I want to work out, I'm really tempted, and if I've got like a plan, like over the next year, because obviously the anniversary event has just finished, I think over the next year I could in theory get every single horse if I worked hard enough, because Mithril coins, not every single horse, but every single anniversary horse, because I was thinking, if I farm enough Lotro points, if I'm like consistently, if I can get really good runs and just be faster because of the not having a free-to-play, you know, I could buy the Mithril coins to then purchase all the horses I want from the festivals in between each festival. I'm going to be doing a lot of treasure hunt event, because, what is it, the 17th, the treasure hunt event comes? I'm not going to be working that day. I am working the day after, but I'm going to be spending, you know, a decent amount of time on that night. I'll probably spend the first day on stream, and then maybe the next couple of days off stream. Once I've got the horses, I think I'll be fine. There is... So... there is a goat that costs a lot. So from the where is it? So from the treasure hunt event, you can get the Cave Claw Steed, which I actually quite like. that steed. You can also get the treasure-laden goat and the treasure-laden horse, which are also pretty cool. Now, you can, for 1,000, it's very expensive, 1,000 berry treasure tokens, buy the Harvest Brew Goat. And I quite like the look of that. Like, I like the, you know, it reminds me of a carrot on a stick almost. But that is 1,000, whatever they're called, berry treasure tokens. So that is very, very expensive. I think that is the most expensive thing you can get. You can get a load of tomes. I'm not really too fussed about the tomes. Like, I'd like to get all the pets and stuff, but I think if I have a choice between pets and horses, I'd rather horses. And it's another goat, which, in terms of goats, there are deeds related to certain steeds and certain goats and stuff. You can also, for 500 berry treasure tokens, buy an unearthed sack, which seem to give you 1 to 4 of following items. This is interesting. So you can get a chance of getting any of the legacy tier upgrades, a heritage rune, 500 marks, 50 medallions. You can get a level 65 thing, and you can get tomes. I wonder. You can get tomes of stuff. Nice. But yeah, I still need to... No, I was saying there used to be a plugin that would give you a random pet, and I really wanted there to be a similar thing for mounts. I think that'd be really cool, because for someone like me, all my mounts run at the same speed, so there's no benefit or lack of, you know, no detriment, I guess, to me choosing certain mounts over the others, except in terms of looks. And my worry is that I'm going to have, you know, however many horses. Like, let's say we get to 100 horses. How many of them am I actually going to, you know, use? Really? I also like how I ended up on the hobby horse, because of course I did. But I think that'd be a really cool design if such a thing was available, like just a random mount. Because I do worry that, you know, that once you get to a certain amount of, you know, once you get your preferred perfect mount, which for me is like Steed of the Ash Plains is my favorite mount. It's like, what else do you do? I wonder if you could, like, potentially cannibalize the pets plugin for a mount plugin. Hobby horse equals best mount. I mean, true, but I mean as a general all-rounder one, because it's, I don't know, it's kind of, in my view, also better because I can obtain it on all my characters, whereas like every character I make has it. Whereas with the hobby horse, I have to wait for the curator. Now, don't get me wrong, if the curator stayed around, I would be buying just so many hobby horses because, you know, Figments of Splendor are essentially nothing to me. It doesn't cost anything for me to get 1,000 Figments of Splendor. It takes me, you know, about an hour and a half of time, but yeah, it's just one of those weird things. Okay, so Luttra just put out a tweet. Let's see what they're writing on Twitter today. So we've got Luttra bonus days brings us 25% extra skirmish marks through May 16th, which is funny because, well, apparently that tweet was an hour ago, but I'm pretty sure this has been here for ages. So it's funny how delayed they are in their tweets. Like, I think my most used goat is probably the treasure laden one. That was very close. Yeah, the treasure laden goat. I'm just going to let this person kill them because then I can do the 2 food barrels over there and we're done. But thank you for looking out for me with the heal. There. What are you? You're a hunter? Well, I mean, this is before the Elder Slade one came out, you know. I think the Elder Slade Battle Goat is probably my favorite goat overall. I almost want to look up goat on here. How many goats? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 20, 21. I'm not really a huge fan of the Windfell's goat. It looks alright, but it's not like an amazing goat, all things considered. I do like the Thorin's Hall one. The Ale Association one. Oh, that's kind of a nice one. Savior of Khazad-dûm. Hopefully we can get that soon. Honey Goat. I actually really think, you know, because there's less of them, I think they do a lot better of a job, actually. Like, I like the Honey Goat. I wish there was a bigger way of looking at it. But it's got like a jar of honey on the back. The Harvest Brew Goat, we've already gone over that. I just think that's a really nice design. It's just a bit different with this on the end. Not a huge fan of that, but it still looks good. Winter Cheer, you know, I've got that on my on the animal, which is nice. Goat at the Threshold, that's kind of cool. That's actually really cool. Like, why do they do such a good job with goats? I think goats may just be my go-to choice. If I, well, to be fair, I have the I do have, like, they're all so good. I do have, ooh. Yeah, I do obviously have the Ash Plains one, but I think they just do a really good job with the goats. Crimson Guard one. Where's the Crimson Guard one? This one? Yeah, I really like that. What was the other one you said? Erebor Royal Guard. This one. I mean, they're both roughly the same. They're just like palette swaps, right? I like Erid Mithrin one, and I do kind of like that. I'm not a massive fan of it. Battle Goat. I think, honestly, this might be one of my favorites. With the Universal Toolkit, farm leveling is so fast. Make sure, as long as you got an enduring one. If you don't have an enduring one, you're missing out. I like the honey one, honestly. I'm kind of sad I missed out on the honey goat. I'm kind of sad. I'll spend mithril points on that. But that's my plan, right? Is I think by like the summer festival, I can just like hopefully get a load of, like, ideally I can try and get like a load of
I'm sorry.
mithril coins. You know, it might not be perfect. Like, I might not get all of them, but I've got time. It's not like, you know, I'm never going to get them again. Or they're just going to retire from being ever used. So, you know, even if I get like half of them this year and then next year I get the next set. I mean, I'm a bit impatient in some ways, but I think I can hold on. You're farming? No, I'm disappointed in you, Ghost. Who is it teaching you to farm? Huh? Who have you, you know, who have you been hanging around?
It's a sorry day.
Who do I need to tell off?
I'm sure it will do no good, but
Giving you,
may I speak with you?
you know. What's this? I don't know how I feel about the backpacks compared to the cloaks. Oh, I do like that. I do like that. Do you know what I found? I'm not really a huge fan of it, but I got this from the anniversary festival stuff. You can get a Radagast's cloak, which is very patchworky. Like, I got it. I'm like, I'm not a huge fan. You gotta wait till next year if you want it, Ghost. It's gonna be a while. We actually got to level 21. Unless you're saying you got to 20. You need a banner of the Iron Crown. What for that? Yeah, it's account locked. Yeah, I think I just want to spend a bit more time. Like, my favorite one, some of my favorite cosmetics for my hunter is is the Yule Festival stuff. So snow, is it snow? Where is it? My favorite overall cosmetic set is, yeah, this stuff. So this is for my hunter, personally. But this set for my hunter, I absolutely adore. Now, there is the cloak as well. I don't know where that is. It might be a different name. Oh, no. Snowy Hoodless Cloak. I like this set. Item Treasury is a plugin, yeah. But this is probably one of my favorite cosmetics in the game, and I use this for my hunter all the time. But the fact that I am not only not running my, my hunter really right now, and this is only available from the Yule Festival, means that I do have to get this one. Yeah, you do need to manually update it because it's currently running 5 updates behind. So when you download it, you need to click here and test stuff. How do you manually update it? You go here, live item and skill scanner, and then you just press go, and it will search the whole thing, and then you just press go, and then go multiple times until yeah, it is no longer scanning anything. So that's how I've got the Wildwood stuff, and this is how you break the game. Let's hope we don't die while we're waiting. There we go. Oh, Ghost, you'll be happy about this. Snowy dress. Actually looks really nice, honestly. You minus the shoulder pads out of that? I actually really like that. That is, yeah, you minus the... Maybe you could probably keep the cloak. Alright, I'll see you later, or whenever. Oh, the lag. What is happening with the lag? We love the lag. I'm running at 10 FPS. What, the dress? I have no idea. I've never seen the dress before. Oh, that's a cool cloak, though. There we go. That's a cool cloak. Should we see how we get this? If the wiki is in some way up to date. Snowy dress. There should be a cosmetic collection page. It is from the Yule Festival, and it doesn't look like it's bound. So you could probably potentially find it in the store. Not in the store, sorry, in the auction hall. Potentially. You even have the best name for the General Kenobi. It's Steed of the Elder. I have a Steed of the Elder. It's here. I'm not going to ride the horse. I am going to ride the horse just to show the horse, right? I'm not actually going to ride anywhere before I get accused of anything. It's nice. You can't get that horse anymore, right? Right, I'm going to quickly just do one thing. I'm going to just relaunch the game. I think me loading the database has just made it lag. I just want to make sure that I don't accidentally lag the game. Like, die to lag. So I think I'm just going to relaunch quickly. Hopefully that's all right with everybody. You know? I think personally it makes sense. You're level 20? Nice. Is that General Kenobi level 20? General Kenobi, you know, farming. He's farming moisture, right? That's what he can do. Can you imagine that if there was a lizard mount? That'd be cool. Okay. Well, I'm level 21. How do you feel about that? Wait, what? As part of an effort to keep people's games accounts secure, we reset the passwords for all game accounts that have not been logged into for more than 2 years. I did not see this post. How interesting. I guess that's kind of nice. Like, if there's a database breach, yeah, the passwords are just not going to work. But yeah. Here's some garbage for me. Angmar Barter. It's better than what I've got. What's set bonus and stuff? Oh, I need to use yeah, enhanced XP supply. I've literally just realized. Here we go. All sorted. Go away, marsh spider. Nobody wants you. Oh, why am I going here? I don't want to be doing a level 14 quest. I thought I was doing a Lone Lands quest. Okay, that's kind of useless. I mean, I can go get some orc shields from up here, but still. That was very confusing. Should not have done that. Can we not? Can we not attack me? You're ruining my speed boost. Okay, cool. How many tips to get Egglane rep? Is Egglane... is Ostgirth, right? If you've got a crafter, you can do the crafting stuff. Cook is the easiest, but you can do it with everything in theory. But you have to get to certain levels, so it can be a little bit different. Or difficult. Yeah, we did have a character that was basically a polar bear at one point. Don't know why I used that skill. I'm in the wrong place. Cool. When do we get... Oh, wait, no. I'm dumb. Ferocious Roar is here. I was like, when do we get... Yeah, Ferocious Roar. Panda Beyonding. The problem is, I think... I'd love to see more character creation stuff, because you can't really get it fully white. You can kind of get it this weird kind of silvery grey color, I guess. But there's not like a really good white, I don't think. It'll be nice to see a more, you know, in-depth character creation. Not like massively more in-depth, just like a little bit better. Yeah, daily tasks as well. That's good. I need to do my daily tasks because I want to get the universal crafting things. Because in my head, I was like, hey, why don't I do missions and get the... why don't I do missions and get the universal crafting things? And then I realized how dumb an idea that is, because I can get one every single 2 days. And they're much higher value or much like worse value than just like you know, just doing what, 10 tasks over 2 days, or is it 5 tasks? 5, right? Yeah, 5 tasks, but over 2 days, so 10. The good thing is you don't actually need to be the crafter, right? So I don't have to, for Feyrand, I could go on my actual, I could go on my tailor and make a load of those cloaks and then just trade them over. I don't actually have to make them specifically on that account. So that's something good. But I was thinking, if we died with Feeman, then I would potentially just go get those items quickly crafted up on my main hunter, like my cook, and just like get the extra 50 lodge points. I'm pretty sure you can buy it, because I'm able to buy it on Feyrand, but he doesn't have, he hasn't done anything into a tailor yet. The worst thing about that is if you crit it, it doesn't work. That is probably the most annoying thing about it. Is that, yeah, if you crit stuff, it just doesn't actually work. What? I don't know what's good from these. I guess the increased agility, but I think the physical mastery is better.
Do something for me.
I could be wrong. But yeah, I think I've got all the recipes now on my account, all my characters. I've definitely got all the master stuff, I'm pretty sure. Can you just show me the new horse? Let's go. Let's come wait. I should go Oscar
You need.
when I get a chance. But yeah, like I was thinking, if we get if V-Man dies, I'm gonna open up like, you know, 4 loot boxes. Obviously, I'm gonna also, if we have the the rep for it, we can go and get the extra Lotro points. Well, that's kind of nice. I mean, it's pretty much the same style. I like. Oh, what happened to my camera? I like the back of it with the like crystals and stuff. That's pretty cool. Nice though. Something I really want to do is if we're going to be getting as many horses as possible, we can start hopefully updating the wiki. Like, what's that called? What's that horse called? Okay, so if I go on the wiki and Elder Slade, oh, it's pets. No wonder. If I look at the Elder Battle Goat, for example, I wonder. Yeah, so this is the page for it currently. I just think that's a really weirdly zoomed out picture. So that's like 731 by 836. We could very easily, and even myself, I could very easily load up my second account, or let's say we were doing it here. We could take a screenshot of you literally like this. Like, I could literally do this now. Right? Have that on the front. Have that on the side. And have that on the back. Like, that's 4 photos, and we could just put those 4 photos up, crop them obviously to what they need, but that'll be so much higher quality and higher resolution. But yeah, it could be a double thing from, like, obviously us just getting all these horses. Could remove the rider 2 without much hassle. Is it possible to do that? Or it, like, I don't know. Is it worth the effort, I guess? I mean, what I generally do is record. When I do screenshots, I generally actually now record it. And then I'm able to pick out individual frames. So... But it's something we could definitely do. And I just think, you know, that tied with the... We want to do the... We've got the thing set up. So I could have the green screen background for the dressing room. So that way we could have, you know, dummy characters like... just go into, like, item treasury, right? And take these screenshots. Like, have no armor on. And then only have specific, you know... specific armor pieces on, and then take photos of like what it looks like on an elf, what it looks like on a, you know, a hobbit, what it looks like on a dwarf, that kind of thing. And I think that could be very useful to have. Unfortunately, we can't seem to get a bigger screen than this, but I think this is a lot bigger than like the default one for sure. So at least it's better in that regard. Only sad thing is it cuts out the bows. Like, unless you do this, your bow gets cut out. But I guess you could do a picture like this with no cloak. You know? A picture like this with no cloak to show off a bow properly. You could probably, you know, if you tried really hard, you could probably green screen even the character out.
I do not ask much of you. Will you let me speak my piece?
Come on.
Stay and hear me out. Tell me what you need or move along.
That's a bug to hide parts of the body.
Stay and hear
I mean, I
me
wouldn't
out.
worry too much about it.
Could I speak with you a moment?
Like, it would be good. I think it's better if we were doing, like, a bow to show, hey, this is what it looks like on the back of a character. You know, not just
Woe
existing
to
in
me.
space.
Woe to me.
Okay, let's see how we do on this questing. I'm a little bit concerned. Our biggest issue is gear. Like, how big a deal is gear going to be? Because I'm currently doing 34%. Like, physical mastery is not going to be exactly our biggest forte for a while anyway, but 34%? These guys are going to wreck me. I just realized how much health they have. I mean, maybe with the damage over time? But certainly not more than one of them at a time. So I think for us right now, what we may end up doing is quickly running over to Ostgurth. And kind of using... Oh, God. Kind of using that to not only grab a travel spot, but also have just a place to be. And relax. In terms of questing, we actually need to go to Candace Encampment. Actually, is that better? Let's go Candace Encampment, see how the quests are doing there, because not prologue, but like epic quests, I think, should give more experience and should be on level. Like 21 doing levels 4 above is potentially a problem. Okay, let's just check. Everything I've got is better. Yep, that's better. Again, I think the extra vitality plus the extra overall damage is better from that. As much as I don't really like that. I would normally go and get like skirmish stuff if I really wanted to get some extra gear, but obviously our limitations do forbid that. That would be a very easy way for us to very quickly get a pocket item. But unfortunately, that is a no-go. What else? Oh, interesting, you can get motes of enchantment for 200 buried treasure tokens. But I do hope that we can get... I'm not really too fussed about from the treasure event, because I think the treasure event is the next thing. It's the 17th, right? You have 10% of the horses now, so you should have, like, what, 20? How much are there? You should have 21. But yeah. Hey, thanks for the raid. I think it's a raid. Yes, it is a raid. Sometimes it says raid, sometimes it says host. And I know the difference, but I don't think Twitch does. Sometimes. Yeah, I'm not sure what I'm on Feyround. I think I'm on like 14? No, 18. I thought Ghost was going to be a Lawmaster.
Greetings.
Did you lie to me, Ghost?
How can I be of service?
Did you lie to me? $37? God, it's going to be a better champion than Dampe soon. Imagine that. I think that name isn't taken. I should probably grab it at some point. Level 22. Well, I don't care. I'm joking. That's nice. But, yeah, you will have the experience boost and stuff as well, so. Like, the amount... That's the thing, you know. Farming isn't, like, the most experience. However, it's so consistent, and that's why it's good. You have an enduring toolkit now too. Nice. Yeah, it's so good for the minus 4.5 seconds. I think Ghost is still using regular stuff. So I weep for Ghost's farming characters. But yeah, it's good. It's also consistent. Like you know it's gonna take X amount of time or X amount of farms to get this much experience. Like it's a very consistent, which is I think one of its biggest advantages for sure. Let's see if we can take out a messenger, because this is going to be our biggest thing in a minute. I think we should be fine. We have a plethora of skills now. And we should actually have more trait points. Oh, can we not have 2 show up, please? That would be much appreciated. Come on. Let's just grab that. Because why not? Okay, so the fact I could take out 2 of the messengers does make me feel a bit more confident with taking on 2 regular enemies. So that's at least something nice. I mean, in terms of health, yeah. That's another reason I don't... Like, the hobby horse is nice, but also a little bit annoying. It only has 100 health. So if you're actually using it to run around places and sort of run through areas, you are better off using a regular horse with 250 health. Or at least 200. If they upped it to 200, then I'd be, like, all down for it. But the fact that you can use a hobby horse outside of towns, I think, is a bug. I don't think it's intended, so I don't think it's, you know, going to be fixed to be a higher number. But do you have the Steed of the Ash Plains? Maybe you do, I don't know. Like, there were some places I wasn't able to use it recently. Exactly. So, technically, if you minus, like, pre-order stuff out of the equation, I have even less horses than you do. So, that's
How
also
can I be of
fun.
service? Greetings.
Okay, though. But I still want to make my little spreadsheet being like how to obtain all the horses, theoretically how many mythical coins I need. Well, like, I think what I need to do is split every horse into like a festival or an event or whatever, try and see how I can get certain horses, you know, Lotro store, event, Pigments of Splendor, that kind of thing. You don't get any lottery points when you complete the farmer. Well, you don't get it for anything else as well, so. Yeah. I mean, it's only 100. I bought them off the auction hall for 1 gold.
How can I be of service?
For 100. So. It's pretty
What do
good.
you need?
Pick 'em out boxes. I said the pick 'em out boxes should be,
How can I be of service?
should be still available now, and you should be able to use them on, or they should be available from the loot boxes that we currently have, and you should be able to use any, get any horse that's discontinued. I've only ever got 1 in the time I've opened it. That's why I think I'm going to leave those till a little bit later. It's kind of a tough thing. Like, if I got 2,000 Lotro points, I can open up 20 loot boxes, right? Or I can get 3 horses for mithril coins. So there's the kind of guarantee compared to the chance of getting 1 horse. But my little bit of a concern is how long. I mean, it's been what, 3 years, nearly 4, but by the time we get to 100, because I think ideally I'd like to open the boxes at 100 on Feyrand, I think there's potentially a better chance, like not necessarily a better chance for like getting the horse, but I think at least if I don't get the horse, I'll get better items at 100 compared to 50. But by the time we get to that, is it still going to be an available thing? Or are they just going to be like, we'll discontinue this? But I mean, if it's getting the money still, then maybe they'll just leave it. But I think, for me, a lot of it is... I mean, Pick 'em Out, the only big thing from Pick 'em Out, right, that you can only get from Pick 'em Out is the red skeleton horse. I think everything else you can obtain in some way or another. I'm pretty sure. I could be a little bit wrong about that, though. Yeah, the jewelry would also be interesting. I'm not sure how it stacks up against the current jewelry stuff. Because you can only go to 100, so it's not like we have to get to max 130 at least. Yeah, Epic Battle stuff I think is a lot of the time some of the best in slot stuff, assuming you get platinum. I still need to do my Epic Battles. I was going to do Epic Battles yesterday, I think, before I started the stream, but I got a little bit distracted. I mean, that is roughly about what Epic Battle stuff is, but it's just better to have Epic Battle stuff. Like, I was like gonna spend a little bit of time before stream doing them, but I got distracted, because of course I did. And Epic Battles seem to be just a bit of a pain on wardens. I don't know if that's just me though. The thing is with Epic Battle stuff though, a lot of the extra stuff behind it is the set bonuses. So while it in pure stats may be more, it might be more beneficial still to have the Epic Battle gear. So that's the thing. It's going to be annoying because you got to think, in theory, when we get to 60, you're going to have to do Epic Battles again to get even better, like the Epic Battle gear for 60. Can you imagine? It's going to be so fun. Every level cap, Epic Battles. again and again and again and again and again. Until, what, 95. As soon as we get to 95, then we're going to have so many Starlight Crystals. Well, not Starlight Crystals. Stars of Merit. That you'll just be able to, like, purchase it. Below, you can get Osgiliath armor. Is that the skirmish stuff, or is that the, like, purchase stuff, or obtain it from skirmishes? Yeah, I remember there being a thing about how even at low levels it was like maxed out stats or something. Yeah. Could be something we try, maybe, at some point. Do run that instance. But the problem is, like, I don't know if it's worth it. Could be worth, like, just investing in a little bit of time into. Because where is it? It's... Oh, I haven't done skirmishes, no wonder. The Heligrod gear, I think, is actually worse than my Anuminas gear, but I'm not entirely sure. Depends what stats you're going for. I was just thinking if we got, like, a group together, right? Because we'd all, in theory, get armor at the end. Or a drop at the end. Like, maybe even just the two of us. Oh, it's because I'm not level 50. Yeah, that makes sense. I'd love that. I think because we want to more go Vitality at the minute, so... No, you cannot... How did you miss my bees? I'm so sad. Cool. I got him before he rang the horn. I mean, the Osgiliath stuff, not Osgiliath. So the Heligrod gear, and then if you go to Anuminas, into Anuminas. So where's Anuminas? If you actually go into here and the vendors down here have some decent stuff. It depends if you're going Might. I think the Heligrod stuff is better than the Anuminas stuff. I think. But I think for agility, it's better to go for the Anuminas. Yeah. Last Timely House is Heligrod. On the second floor. Yeah, I think the only thing that's better, like, for example, the chest plate on Taylor at least, is, I think, honestly, I do think, from what I've seen, the chest plate I've got is best in slot at level 50. I think. There could be something better, but from what I've seen across the board, it's the best item. But if it's not, and someone knows something that's better, please do tell me. Well, we can have a look, right? So, Golgalon's armor. There's that. And then, was it Protect? Oh. This could be 1,000 items here. Welcome back. Yeah, there's stuff at level 50. Where is it? The Exquisite Protector's Armor. This stuff at 50. Has 96 agility, 96 vitality. And the 650 physical mastery. How do you pull up Item Treasury? I've got the button up here. You just double click it, but you need to install the plugin if you haven't yet, and then load it with whichever character. I load it on every single character I have. But yeah. Not only do I get more armor, which isn't necessarily a big deal, it does help for mitigations though, right? But 96 agility, 96 vitality, far better than the agility and vitality you're getting from here. 650 versus 335. Obviously, the parry and resistance rating. However, I think I should be getting some more stuff from my shield again. I just need to get around to getting my ancient iron. How did I become the bear? You just have to be Bjorning. It's part of the class. So Bjorning is a page class. It is 1,000 Lotro points. Or 1,295 if you buy the character slot with it, which is what I would suggest doing if you do purchase it, just because you save 300 Lotro points. I think when I do the horses, I also want to try and sort of work out lowest theoretical level. Like, oh, at 60, I can get these horses, like these 5, and that could be like another thing. And we can work out by level cap. Because, I mean, some of them are just festivals, right? Like, a majority of horses are festivals. And that's our limiting factor. Which is a bit of an annoyance. And then hopefully we can just get as much information as we can. Yeah. So it's going to be a lot of Lotro points. Using an enhanced XP supply? Gladly. I wish enhanced XP supplies weren't 250. Because I have to use 2 of them, otherwise I have a 50 and I don't like it. It's kind of annoying. But yeah, I think I'm going to just spend a lot of time getting Lotro points, maybe? Like, in between festivals. Because the thing is, well, yeah, you may as well for the extra, you know, value from it. But I think Mithril coins spend the, like... The thing is, I can spend 2,500 on one horse across all accounts. Or I can spend 2,000 on 3 horses when it comes to events. So it depends on what you want. Unfortunately, the really nice goat that I saw is a spring festival, which means I'm gonna have to wait out. How much double XP do I have left? 2,622 experience. If Ghost is here, I would maybe suggest looking away in a little bit, just saying.
How can I be of service? What do you need? What do you need? How can I be of service?
You'll see in a minute.
Greetings.
I almost went for the power potions. I mean, not yet, but in a little bit, yes. Yeah, why weren't you logged in, huh? How come you weren't logged in? 3 weeks later. Exactly when they replied. They'll probably just, like, reply when you're asleep. It's very specifically like, what time zone are they in? Alright, they'll probably be asleep. What time are they normally logged in? What time are they normally logged out? Oh, I really want the treasure-laden goat, though. I like treasure-laden goats. But yeah, I really want to get all of the, like, all of the, there's, like, recipes, like, cook recipes, which I don't really care too much about unless there's, like, potentially some good expert stuff or master stuff, but they're all single use. You can get face paint stencils? That's kind of cool. Wait, what? That's kind of cool. Oh, that's really It's cool, but it's also really boring. It only lasts an hour, but you can get face paint on your character. I thought it would be like an actual, like, cosmetic unlock, which would be kind of cool. But yeah, I really want to get the horses. I'm not really too fussed about the tomes, because the thing is, people get the tomes just to spend them. Lost off in Thorkel. Imagine not having, or Rivendell. Imagine not having Rivendell. Rivendell, I just bought them. Couldn't be bothered with the rest of it. With the dailies and such. You actually get some Thorkel rep from Woe of Willow, which is a little bit weird, in my opinion. Yeah, but I'm lazy. And it means I have the horse already. And I just really don't want to do Rivendell. What's that? No 4 damage death from Weathertop? Let's hope not, because I probably will end up, you know, doing it. How's he farm so fast? Probably be because of the, it'll probably be because of the Enduring Toolkit, because you got to remember, the Enduring Toolkit takes 4.5 seconds off of every harvest. So, that's a long time. I cannot equip the item. Oh. So it's an account bound thing. So once you buy it, you can trade it to each character. But you can only use it on one character at a time. It's an actual toolkit. So it does all the stuff. So let's say you trade it to your explorer. You know, your explorer can harvest everything and harvest stuff quicker. And then you trade it over to your farmer and your farmer can farm stuff. And, you know, same thing for everything. Invaders of the Deep. Which one's that? I can't remember. Probably in a cave. Sounds about right. You don't want to enter the cave. You want to go to the other mine. Ooh, that's fun. It's 450 Lotro points, so it's not too bad. But yeah, there's two different, so if I go over there on the map, there's one here and one here, and there's a cottage in the middle, so you have to go to both. So the regular toolkit is 150, and it gives you 3 seconds off, and the enduring one gives you 4.5 seconds. But how many of them are you going to use? Arguably 2 of them, because one for Moria, one for not Moria. Or you could probably get away with one. One for Moria. I just wish I grabbed more when the curator was around. I only grabbed the one horse. Yeah, it's probably one of my least favorite ones just because of that, in my opinion. Yeah, so the level 90 toolkits are actually better for criticals. They give you a 25% critical rating, but you've got to be level 90 for them, and they're character bound. You have 2, the Azure and the Rohan one. Wait, what? What, from the curator? I mean, I've got the Azure one because of the year 5 thing. But I don't know about the Rohan one. I mean, the Riders of Rohan one I've got, which is nice. Eastamnet. And then this was Helm's Deep. That was VIP, and then that was thingy. If I went on Arkenstone, I'd have like quite a lot though, because of just the amount of years. All right, though. Took me a very long time, but we're finally here. And unfortunately, with this comes our inability to use Wanderlust, as our hour is completed.
Greetings.
I'm sorry, Ghost.
How can I be of service?
If we die here, it's all your fault.
How can I be of service?
Weathertop, once a watchtower of the Dunedain, now a refuge for orcs. Candace the Ranger strives to break their foothold in the Weather Hills.
Yeah, I don't think there's an Eldgang one. Not that I've seen, at least. If only Candace wasn't so slow. You know, we could be so good at this. I'm hoping for some item drops, actually. See, the hardest ones that are going to be attained, that I think are probably going to be just impossible for us to get, is getting like rank 12 in Etamors. Because there are horses for getting ranks in Etamors. It's this one right here. The Free People's Pony. Or steed, horse, whatever. Which I think looks kind of cool, all things considered. It's not as great as some other steeds, but unfortunately, not going to be possible to use. Princess Bob, you ready for some Lotro? Well, so are we. So, hopefully, we can be your Lotro fix for the day. There we go. Where am I right now? Lonelands. I'm making a bit of progress with Lotro points with this character, which is nice. Definitely got at least like 20 now. Which I know doesn't sound like a lot, but for this character, is it? I mean, yeah, maybe we'll eventually be able to get that done. I mean, I'm pretty sure it's real, right? This one. Do I get Prime Bag as VIP? No, this is just a plugin for the game. So if you do exclamation point bag, it has a link to the plugin there. So you can be VIP, free, premium, whichever you like. Are they ever going to fix this on the map? Massive, like, missing square. Well, not missing square, but it's like like put on there. It's the wrong square for the map. Oh, I just remembered, one level I get cleanse, right? Isn't it 22 you get cleanse? Or am I getting my levels mixed up? Someone that knows Beyonding better. Hey, good. So I just realized I was poisoned, and I still am. And I was like, that's obviously potentially an issue. Like now, where I need heals. Luckily, we were clever enough to make sure. Yikes. Luckily, we were clever enough to not pick the Fellowship version of this. So, yeah, we will survive this pretty well. Okay, so this one guy on his own. Let's go attack him. Oh. I don't think I can do it with this instance. Just because I'm going to really take a beating. Okay, I might have to do it on the next single enemy. I know it's probably terrible, but like... Oh, do you know what? I can't equip weapons mid-fight, can I? This could be it for us. You could have just spelt our doom. I mean, can we, in theory, do this for the one kill? Can we get far enough away? I mean, I have these morale pots as well. Basically, am I just going to have to run away enough that my regen takes enough of an effect? My in-combat regen, which is probably not too high. Enough that I can also heal using these. Like, I'm going to die. Yeah. But I've got like bleed damage and I can't heal unless I can't put on a weapon unless I mean that's technically a thing I can do, right? I don't think that's cheating. I'm not killing them with the weapon, I'm just healing with the weapon. So I think I'm technically okay with that rule. Oh, I could put on the bow. No, I couldn't put on the bow. Why do you want me to die? Why are you doing this? We need a limit on how often you can use that. I'm allowed to do that. I'm counting myself being allowed to do the heal because any other class I can heal normally. But with this one I can't without the weapon. I'll be kind of upset if we die, honestly. I'm enjoying Fee-Man. There we go. I'm enjoying Fee-Man the whatever. I don't want to die. But there we are. Fee-Man the 99th. I think doing it during instances is a little bit mean. Just saying. Because these are purposefully harder enemies for the sake of an instance. I'm offended that you try and kill me. I think also the issue with dying, as much as I don't really care too much, the issue with dying does become like, it's such a slog to go from 1 to 20. Yeah, I think I might have to impose a rule of like no instances or something. Because there are going to be places where it is going to be, you know, it's just not going to be doable. Farm 1 to 20. Yeah, that kind of goes against the whole thing though. I think it's much funner when we actually get to like later levels, to be honest. Enduring Universal Toolkit. 450 lottery points in the store. Runekeeper is... by the way, Runekeeper... Runekeeper, I think we're going to have to change the rules because you can't auto-attack as Runekeeper. So we're going to have to make it so that that's not an available thing on the Runekeeper specifically because there is no auto-attack. And I think without the Runestone we can't use any skills either. So not entirely sure how that works too much though. Yeah, definitely. I wonder how Brawler would work with that whole thing. You know? I think it's kind of annoying you can't use bees without the weapon. Like, you don't need a weapon to use bees. Like, it's not like a... Like, it doesn't make that much sense. You know? Oh, this is fun. Yes. Oh, that is the luckiest save of my life. Oh, that was beautiful. I thought I was dead then. That was totally planned. I don't know what you're on about. I do have cure now, or cleanse, which is nice to have. I'm gonna put that up there so I remember it. I should probably put break free up there as well. Oh, that hurt. That really hurt me. That was painful to be a part of. I don't know what happened though. Like suddenly I had like 5 enemies on me when I'm pretty sure I aggroed like 2 very specifically. So I don't know what I did. It all just became a bit of a blur. Honestly, I wish I could have Bjorning's heal as my warden. Bjorning's heal at level 22. I think Bjorning's heal, as soon as we get it, is more powerful than my warden's current heal at 50. And that's a little bit depressing. Not gonna lie. I just mean for like my own heals. Like, I like it being able to have at least some, you know, some ability to heal. Like, I do have some ability to heal. It's just pretty garbage. It's bad enough that I almost want to not like think it exists, because I'm like, it's just not worth it. I may as well just kill stuff. Like, I'm like, you know, just heal normally. I think my thought process, though, is I am probably going to skip Angmar, Mordorith kind of content, because there's just so much potential issues where we can die there. Like, even with good gear, I've died at Mordorith before. So I think if we were to go with subpar gear, we might have a pretty bad time. Yeah, we're not counting the book quest that automatically kills us. If I leave the instance and come back, will it reset? No? I mean, we can't really... I can't go down there because it will kill me. I can guarantee you it kill me. So I'm going to have to reset anyway, which is going to be a real pain.
What do you need?
Oh, no, it looks like I'm fine. That's fine. It looks like we're good. I did bug it out, but that's because Candace is broken. If I don't let him do his little talk at the top, so the gate opens, and if you go in too quick and kill the stuff too quickly, what ends up happening is it doesn't update the quest objective until, like, you know. Like, you've already killed the guy before the quest objective updates, so you can't complete it after he's dead. Like, it doesn't update sort of retroactively. Which meant I had to restart the entire instance. Now, with that, I actually had to start a different instance and restart this one to reset it, but luckily this way it was fine. I think that was a fair end. That's why I did it, I think, at a higher level. I'm not entirely 100% sure. Slayer skill boost, trait slots, virtue XP tomes. That's what I... Wait, virtue XP tomes, not stat tomes. I was going to say I wanted stat tomes, because I'd be lazy then. Is it even in store yet, though? Doesn't look like it. It's not in store. Bisa, virtuous like Samwise, get 25% of virtue acceleration home, trait slots, skill, and slayer deed boosts. So that's kind of useful. Yeah, we'll do it in a minute. Because we want, we actually have a use for the skill and slayer boost things on the Warden. Because spring has sprung. It's weird to kind of have this far off the event. Like, you think that'll be something that you do at the beginning of the event. Yeah, I just think, you know, for the skills, like, honestly, Slayer Accelerators, I'm fine doing the, like, the 25, you know, or not the 25, the half an hour ones. I'm totally fine doing that. Whereas for the skills, I think, you know, it's also useless code, yeah. Before we go into battle, I'm going to quickly run off to go toilet quickly, just so I'm not, like, you know, worried in the middle of the fight. Just be a bit more relaxed. But yeah, I think I'll buy some skill skill boosts, because then I can just get through my skill stuff as quickly as possible. Scared myself there? No, it's not I've scared myself. I'm just like, it's better for me to go before. Got to run out and recover. Yeah, totally. No, it's fine. I'll just before this is a good time to end, and I don't want to get this guy yet because he'll go to the gate and the gate opens, and I'm worried about getting attacked while I'm gone. I'll be right back though, like a minute. It'll be quick. Right, we're back. Code brown. Certainly not. Basically, my problem is I've just drank a lot today. Pretty much it. Okie dokie, though. So, yeah, if you'll notice here, he gets escorted to the gate eventually. And it doesn't fully update until the quest until quite a bit later. That's fine. How many Lotro points are we on now? I mean, we'll relog after this quest anyway. I might log into Fayrand quickly just to get the loot boxes. And not loot boxes, but... Yeah, he goes down here and then up here. And then we come in here. But I am... I have got inspired. So, that's also kind of nice. I hate when enemies do that. You know, you click on them, you know, spend all that time clicked into them, and suddenly, you know, they don't have the ability to be killed. They're not attackable. It's like, you spend time attacking an enemy that can't be killed. Cannot be attacked. And that's kind of annoying. Okay. So we completed Orc Slayer for another 5 Lotro points, right? Candace doing 0 work, as usual. Typical ranger. Just sat down here all the time and not actually doing any work. What's the point in having 12 will? 12 will. They're the same. Why have heavy armor with will? Huh? What use does will have on heavy armor? It's so weird to me.
What do you need?
But why? Why? No, but have at least something. Okay, so you've got will for captain, but also, why is the medium armor also will? Why don't you have, you know, some agility armor, and then, okay, have maybe might and will on the heavy armor, and then have will vitality on the light armor. I understand there's benefits, but I want damage. Say will for Beyonding because of healing, but you got to think that content was there before Beyonding. So did they change it for Beyonding, or is it just because? Why not have pure mastery? Because a lot of the stuff on the questing does not have pure mastery. You're level 26. Yeah, but you've got boosts. That's why. All stats used to be good for everyone. Again, this brings up my point. Go back and make content more representative to the current stats per class. Evening, how are we doing though? Let's not die here. I just think, honestly, are people at level 22 really worried about, you know, getting your will up for a Bjorning to heal better? 22 vitality, will. Probably not. Vitality is probably the better one to just choose. Just give me vitality. Or agility. Or might. Stats I care about. Will is probably my least cared about stat on every single character. I mean, heal myself, but this is already a good heal. This is already probably out healing most damage I take. Because it's 160 to 229 morale. Yikes. That's my point. I'd understand if it was level 50 and maybe it was like level cap, and then you've got to focus more on specific stats. But level 22 or even like 25, whatever these quests are, it just seems so peculiar. Having like heavy might, heavy will. It's an interesting name. Alright though, we're going to go log out once we get in here, just for a brief minute to log into Fayrand, because I just want to open up these boxes, because it's kind of annoying me they're still there.
It's a sorry day.
It's such a redundant thing to do.
Don't know if you can help me.
No upgrades here, but that's fine. We got to go Oscarith. And then you got Goblin Scabbards. I'm just going to go relog for the thing, and then also... if you run the Scholar Scrolls, you can get more mastery and then a couple bits of gear. Yeah, that seems to also be a thing. I've never really used Scholar Scrolls throughout my gameplay, but like, isn't it like 20k or something that you get from like the maxed out ones? I probably get more mastery from the tomes than I have on my actual account. Yeah, I'm gonna go on to Fayrand quickly just to do my Hobbit gift of the day and the week. But yeah. Eventually, there we are. Hey, guess what I've been doing a lot of my time? Not logging in. Well, logging in, but lagging. Yeah, most of my time has been spent with this training dummy recently. Pretending to remember how to talk to people. Just trying to do these. Annoyingly, right? So I've got to do find weakness, right? Find weakness is the most annoying thing ever because I've got to critical hit with critical strike. Why do the times of XP give XP farming? It shouldn't affect that. They do. It affects all experience. Except crafting experience. This thing, right? You've got to do ambush, which has a 30-second cooldown, and then critical strike, which has a 30-second cooldown. So every, in theory, 30, 40 seconds, you can do one of these. And you have to critical it, which I can't guarantee. It's annoying. I mean, I could, in theory, get some, like, really high crit gear, right? And not a lot of damage and be fine. But it's really annoying. 20 virtue experience, 50 virtue experience. That was almost not worth logging in for. Oh, that's fun. I've got a cut on my scratch. I mean the crit for the damage, not the thingy. Okay, I think I've just got relogging game, but it's not a huge deal. Well, my crit chance right now is 23%. Yes, I've basically done 1 and I need to do 75. I could in theory do it. I'm sure it's like a 25 per day thing or maybe a 10 per day. I think 25 makes more sense. But like I don't know, if I've got a 25% chance, 1 in 4 has a chance to hit crit, right? So every 2 minutes, I can in theory get 1 up. So that will take me almost an hour, maybe 15. 15 actually makes more sense. Okay, so every half an hour. Like, it's just annoying. I'm going to make one more character. Just because I don't trust you, any of you. Doing any else? Who took my name? I'm offended whoever took my name. Give back, please. bet it was you, Ghost. I know. Gotta work out who it is. What on earth? Boogie. This character cannot be added. What does that mean? Like, I can add anonymous people. So what does that mean? They're at level 1. That's just rude. That's incredibly rude. Whoever did that? Yeah. So sad. I'm not really fussed about the name. I'm more worried that someone's gonna like... It could just be someone that's like from the stream that's got it, and that would probably be fine, especially if it's never leveled, like logged in. At that point, I'm not really too fussed. I'm more worried about when it gets, if someone were to make a character with it, and then, you know, I don't know, say something in chat. That, you know, say something bad in chat that, you know, looks bad on me. But that's just my slight paranoia. Well, yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, I think if it was someone in this chat, I probably wouldn't worry too much. But if it's, you know how people are on the internet. I think it's Ghost, personally. I've got it on Arkenstone at least. Hey, hey. There's like 2, 3 swords next to each other. Yeah, Brandon with the one icon. We don't even talk to the people with one icon. What were the chat standings? I think Ghost is still so far ahead. Brandis is still 3rd. So, like, but Ghost is actually not massively far. What, 11k, 8k. Yeah, you've closed up quite a bit. Ghost talks too much. I'm joking. Just out on those that don't show me. That's just based off of like it's like a top. It's the top like 100. Yeah, top 100 people in chat talking. Nope. Oh, stream elements with that 93. Yeah, I'm not too fussed. Like, I think it's just interesting to see how far ahead Ghost is. But again, I've always said I would much prefer people be playing the game. if you have a choice between like watching the stream actively and chatting versus like listening to the stream and like listening to the stream and playing, I would rather the latter. I did hit 22. We nearly died. Many a time. Oh no. I hate these quests. How quick until I can skip them? I think I can skip it now. Why? Why what?
Would you do something for me?
Why do I prefer that? Yeah, I just think, people like listening and still people watching, and you can still type in chat. You have to be like constantly an active person. One day I could show up to stream and there'll be nobody here, and I'd be like, oh, people are just too busy, it's fine. Why would I want you to show up and play instead? I'm just like, I'm fine with you playing both. I'm just saying if it was like a hard choice between, oh, I can watch but not play, or I can like listen and play. Like I can actively watch and like be in chat, but I wouldn't be able to play the game. Or be able to like just listen and, play the game. I'd rather play a game because like, I want people to play the game. That's pretty much it. Easy for me. I just get to like speak. I'm a good person. Am I though? I don't know. I just feel like it would be weird. I mean, for me at least, I've got like multi monitors, so it's like not as big a deal for me. Like I could watch a stream and like chat while also doing this, and I could like run off here and I can type. But I think like Ghost, for example, you've only got one monitor, right? So multitasking is a bit more of a difficult thing. There'll always be another deed. True. I was saying, don't you only have one monitor? I thought you only had one. Like, I've got 3. You have 3?
met.
Why did I think you had 1? Maybe? Maybe. Maybe I'm mixing you up because of the mods. I was tempted to get another one above my main monitor. I was thinking if I got one and put it above my monitor, like above my main monitor, instead of having all my chat and stuff on the left, I could just look up while still looking at the game and not get distracted. Because I've been, like, for example, with the Runekeeper, I ran off the edge because I was looking to my left on my left monitor. And that was, I wasn't seeing the game. Whereas I think if I had it up, I could, like, in my peripheral still. I have a shelf above my monitor, but I could easily change it. And then I could just put, like... I think what I could do is I could give myself an excuse to buy a monitor for my right screen. And because my main monitor's curved and my right monitor's curved, I could probably put the two curved above it, like... one in front and one on top. And then buy a new right monitor. Yeah, my shelf has some models on it and my... BT hub. Blaming chat for that? I'm not necessarily blaming chat, I'm blaming me reading chat. Like, I looked over to read chat because I thought, hey, I can't die here. It's fine. Because what actually happened is I looked back, I think, for a brief second, and then just sort of thought I thought the area I was going to was just like wider or like a continuing path. So no, I have 3, like a 3-tier shelf. At the very top is a load of Doctor Who models. So I have like a load of Daleks and a really big bullet, which is I I think it's technically a tank round. I can't remember what round it is, but it's deactivated obviously. Then I got like a load of dragon statues because I really like dragons. Dragons are cool. I had a dragon phase. And then it's like my hub, my BT hub. I like dragon models. All right. And then there's my glasses, but I haven't used my glasses in a while because I haven't drunk anything in a while. Yeah, also a collection of dust. Yes, that might also be the case. I think I could get rid of the bottom bit of the shelf and still be fine. Like, I can have the top 2 bits and probably be fine. My only issue is having a connection for my 4th monitor. But what I was going to do is set up my... Thinking about setting up potentially my streaming PC again. Or when I had my streaming PC, I was thinking about setting it up. And having that be the 4th monitor and have the capture card. And do it that way.
What can I do for you?
It's so weird they send us back to Oscarith. I mean, maybe... Like, you already get sent to Oscarith once. Like, why do they send you here again? So peculiar to me. But that's a level 27 quest. It's just a bit of a problem. Oh, I can give that one in. That's fine. Guess what North Down's in between. Is North Downs doable now? Like, I kind of want to find... Like, I don't like this quest. Like, chain coming up. I'm not a fan of it. I'd rather skip it if I can. And we were fine doing that last time. It's just I've got to get to level 25 to do it. So that's the issue. You can go from Bree straight to Barrett North Downs if you quest in Barrett Downs. Would that be a better place for us to go now? Because yeah, I really don't want to do that part of the epic. It's... Red Maid is probably one of my least favorite parts, like, books of the epic. Like, the first half is fine, the second half, this area, I just really don't like. I would more than happily skip to, I'd much rather skip to North Downs if I could.
Why are you bothering me?
Totally fine to go North Downs now. We might do that then.
I do not ask much of you.
Because this gear is also pretty trash. Quest around treasure bridge. Let's do our missions. How about that? Should we do our daily missions? Right? That'll give us about a level. So your fast farmed Ithalan shard for 285. Nice. I'm really bad at making money in this game because I sell for lower than market price. For the sake of getting like a faster sale. Like I could have made more on the free to play. It's just I don't need it, so I'm like, whatever. It's fine. But I probably shouldn't do that. I mean, I have 20 on this account right now. I could easily have had 30, 40 by now if I had not gone for virtue experience. But in my mind right now, virtue experience is more important to me than money. So, yeah. Okay, so missions. Would we be able to do missions around level 45 when we're doing Wildwoods potentially? Because technically for the deeds, you have to do that.
What can I do for you?
What's our standing on that? Because at least with skirmishes, it was the idea that we can do skirmishes whenever. Like, whenever they come up in the missions. Or in the quests. Oh, I just realized I can't do fast travel. Yikes. Latro points? I'm riding because your hour ran out, but I couldn't do the fast travel because I have still got the 3 hours. Alright, someone's petty. Some people are petty, you know. Oh, to be fair, at this point, I don't need Lotro points with this character. Yikes. Imagine letting me... Just gonna say, I would not suggest anybody else buying the 1 hour no mount. In fact, I'm going to pause it now, just because it'll be a waste of points, because 3 hours will be the end of the stream. So I don't want anybody wasting points potentially. So that's why I'm pausing 1 hour no mounts. So no more mount for the rest of the stream. And see how it is. It's fine. Well, no, I just literally don't want people... There's no point going past, like, 2 or 4 hours, right? Because it's not going to affect the stream at all. You can use that on other stuff. I don't have 4 hours, I have 3 hours. I have 3 hours no mount and extra hour no fast travel. Well, when do I want a longer stream? Because I've had a long day today, alright? I'm joking. It's not that bad. I probably, like... for the first time in a while, actually done my 10,000 steps on my phone. Because I don't really carry my phone with me much anymore. But I actually got my 10k steps, which is fun. I don't like you anymore. I never liked you, Ghost. What are you saying? But yeah. I to be fair, I did. It's been weird. Like, I've been really bad at sleeping recently. Like, I didn't sleep much last night, which is just becoming a problem because, you know, I need sleep, which is why it kind of like I got very worn out when I got back today, so I took a nap. Or I didn't really plan to take a nap. I just lay in bed for a bit and then overslept, and that's why I started streaming a little bit late. Clearly I need a better alarm. Being bad at closing my eyes. It's not closing my eyes, it's actually getting to sleep. Honestly, I'm going to switch out Asdo's Blade because I want the plus 9 might from that. I think it's overall better. Though I will say, in a horrible way, kind of, it is somewhat endearing that there are people in chat when I'm late to stream, you know, actively waiting. It's kind of nice that you remember the stream schedule. And some people show up 3 hours to chat just so they can stay first before Ghost. What is this? Reset everything? They've all been reset. I'm gonna show off and go on my horse, which is not worth doing. Ha ha ha. I don't know if that was worth you redeeming that, let's be honest. I was fine with no horse. You could have had, you were like... I did unpause no mount. That's also already sorted.
What do you need?
Level 30, yikes. I actually quite like this horse. It's an alright one. It's not as good as Ash Plains though. Yeah, what like percentage of points was that? Like 25k? That was like... What's like a quarter of a tenth? Would like... What's 25... Wait. As a percent. Like... Was that like 2.5% of a million? How does that work? We were supposed to set up like a community pool, weren't we? That you all get to 1 million through everybody's points. Wasn't that the idea? But I'd be scared that you would hit it really quick. Okay. It's an interesting, You tried and you said no? I don't know if I said no. I just think I just forgot to set it up. But I do feel like I just like today have the character deleted. However, I would totally be fine with you deleting the character now and wasting your points for that, because then I could actually level up another character quicker than you get the points back. Big brain. Interesting. We got a dislike on my stream announcement video. That's fun. Does that mean I made it? Who did it? Who was it? No, I think I was Mr. Big Shot when someone made a... I've seen you around. I think I was Mr. Big Shot when someone sent me an anonymous email. I think that was when I became a Big Shot, right? What was the email? Let's just say it had a word beginning with N in it and a word beginning with F in it. To put it simply. And it was from like a throwaway email, like Niagara Falls. Yes, exactly. But it was like from this like email provider that like does throwaway emails. So it's like, all right, well, whatever.
Could I speak with you a moment?
Hey, it's some like on level stuff. I don't think... I'm just gonna check. There isn't anything other than missions, which we again aren't gonna do. No. Okay. I was like, I wonder if there's anything that's technically doable at this level, but that makes sense that that's not. Northampton females. Yeah, it was very, very wholesome.
I don't know anything, I'm sure.
That
I don't
doesn't
know
sound
if you can help
suspicious.
me.
I don't know anything, I swear.
Might I take a moment of your time?
I do like that you're able to rebuild Trestle Bridge, though. At least it's not as, like, in-depth as Hitbold is. I really like the Hitbold stuff, honestly. It's not as in-depth as that, but it's still quite nice to do. Yeah, I'm not done with it yet, because I would have done it today, but yeah, can't. Like I had to wait until today because I've got to do the
What can I do
repeatables.
for you? Would you do something for me?
Yes. If I was kind of snooze, Hitboard was a great idea, but no rates. So oh, did you, Brandis, did you see what I put in about my rotation, potential rotation thing for Warden? If that was better than the sort of suggested one.
Might I take a moment of your time?
What you said, or would it work better? Or is it just worth learning that? I mean, to be fair, I was doing that rotation, other rotation, and getting like 250k DPS. DPS? Damage over a minute and a half. It was like 2k DPS. I hit 3k DPS earlier. I say that's good. Right. That was nice. Only very briefly. Basically, it was just using Desolation, but then having 2 Surety of Deaths. But I don't know if it's better to have Surety of Death or if it's better to go into Brink of Victory and Surety of Death, having them separate for the 2 separate bleeds. Right? Would be the idea, I assume. Yes, I did. That's what I'm saying. Like, would it be better to do that, or is it a case of making sure you do Brink of Victory because it's a separate bleed? Because you get like little bleed, big bleed, cardboard box bleed. I'm not quite sure. Big bleed. Yeah. For those that don't understand that reference, it's going to be very weird. I just said randomly cardboard box, but sure. I know. It's just good to know. You won't progress if you don't ask questions. And then when we get to 80, we get Resounding Challenge, right? Which we add into the rotation. And Recklessness when we get that as well. For the extra 50% melee damage. And the mitigations, or whatever it does. Oh no, it's the evade ratings and stuff. Stance swapping? Yeah, I've seen that. And then there's also theoretically, right, some weapon swapping. As fun as that sounds. Need Unga Bunga leveled to 50 to compare to Fairand. Yeah, I would die. I think I'm alright. I'm just not amazing, right? I think, in all honesty, I think I'm doing alright as Warden. At the very least, I'm having fun as Warden. And I think that's more important. I love the Lone Lands for the amount of quests I've got. It's nice. Yeah, I saw it's like a switch to a crafted offhand. And then there's like a non-imbued legendary item that you go for. I don't know. I don't really understand it. I'm not really too fussed about it in terms of worrying about it now. Hello. Wait, what? He just died. We need more 50s to raid. Oh, so do you use an imbued, like, sword and then non-imbued spear? Is that how that works? Either way, we'll learn it when we get to it. I don't think we need to worry ourselves too much about stuff that isn't happening now. Like, if I worry too much about stuff that's, you know, at level 80 or, you know, if I worry too much about level 130 or level 80 or level even 60 right this second, it's just not gonna, like, there's not much point. You know, it's obviously nice looking forward, but is there really a point? Not really, no. Brandith killed the Balrog before I even got there. I'm pretty sure. What we need is Unga Bunga at level 50 versus your champion. See how that goes. I think we... I don't know. I think we did decent enough. I mean, we had a level 130 with us, so it definitely helped in that regard. But also, we only had, like, a champ, a hunter, and a warden. And one of those players was me. Obviously, we had the guardian with us, but... I mean, on level. And yeah, considering one of those players was me, puts everybody at a severe disadvantage. Ghost just gave a sub to Brandith. We just sad to see him with only one token, one thing on his name. Yeah, now you got 2 icons. This is where we take off mod. But either way, we're not worrying about soloing, to be honest. We're more worried about, you know, trying to do on level. I think having a healer is sort of our biggest thing right now, right? But yeah. Yeah, that was very weird how one of the, like, she bugged out and then didn't switch one of the streams. Donate heals if the enemy's already dead. Again, though, I'm part of the party, so we need heals. But I also think, you know, having a healer is sort of a nicer way to experience the content as well. Like, you know, you generally have a healer, right, to heal you. So it's nice to have one so we get to experience the whole shebang. Don't you dare kill me. Kill me? Don't you dare kill my enemies. I'll be very offended, Ghost. Incredibly offended. You wouldn't like me when I'm offended. Oh, we got a level 24 dagger. I'm very threatening. I know. Incredibly so. It's gonna be kind of sad though. I think, honestly, with me going back to work, I might invest in a laptop. It's gonna sound weird, but like, if I got like a laptop and even like a, I don't know, you probably don't need too much data for this, right? If I got like a hotspot type thing, I could probably play this on my way to work. I'm just trying to think, like, if I'm going back to work, I'm going to just have less time to do stuff. And it might be, like, I'll have less time to invest into the game. I'll obviously still be streaming. Just, I know, like, Tuesday and Thursday, I can't stream the night, for example. But I think, right, because I'm... So my thought process here is... My thought process here is the fact that... Oh, what am I doing? I think... What was I saying? I forgot. Oh yeah, sorry, for streams. Tuesday, Thursday, I can't do the night because I'm working from like 4 p.m., 5 p.m. I think it's 5. I think I'm working 5 till like midnight or whenever I shut. Which obviously means I can't stream because that's my entire stream time. So that kind of sucks. However, if I can get for like midnight, right? If I got back at midnight, I'm not working Wednesday. So I could stream for like 5 hours maybe from like midnight till like 5 a.m. Right? Go to sleep because I'm not working Friday and then stream the Wednesday night. So we still have 2 streams. It'll just be slightly different scheduling. The problem is I can't schedule those like properly. There could be days where I don't finish till like 1 a.m. depending on what happens. You know?
You startled me.
So we'd have to see how that goes.
How can I be
My issue right now as well is I can't set up a proper schedule because it's very like wavy at the minute. I don't know if that's the best way to describe it. Like I'm working less hours right now because we don't know how many people are going to be in, so we don't know if we need certain people in, so it's going to be like here and there. Yeah, like in flux, yeah. So it's like, if we're busy, I'm going to have more hours, so I'm going to be able to stream less. But hopefully I get more days. But then it might just affect stream day. Like stream days or stream times. It might turn into, if I work nights a lot, I just stream days. Like stream mornings. Like I could, in theory, stream like 8 till 1, 8 till 2. If I needed to. And then like leave and done. He'll get one up. I mean, why not both? I'll be my roomkeeper.
Might I take a moment of your time?
And then you can be you can heal if you want then. Let's have Brandeth as a healer.
Please, stay a moment.
What am I doing? Search for the half-orc who planted the powder, find and enter the dangerous pass of Nen Wathen, and talk to Matty Woodruff. That's kind of scary. Yeah, be the observer. And the answer will be everything. The problem I think with it is we got to the end and then suddenly, you know, you just get like one shot by a roar. And it's not really like, I don't know. I think if I hadn't looked at the combat tab, I wouldn't have known what happened. Really. And that kind of sucked. Yeah, I understand. It just kind of sucks by like not having. It just like happened.
It's a sorry day. I'm sorry I had to
It
tell
didn't
you.
feel like, oh, we've
Will
done
you
something
help
wrong.
me?
Now we're gonna die. It just sort of like, and you're dead. Maybe I just wasn't paying attention enough. Yeah, there's some weird stuff. Didn't really get it. Like, even when we were with the elf and stayed with her, she
What
just, like,
will they
died.
be? I'm sure it will do no good. But may I speak with you?
Okay. So I just want to check I haven't got any, like, fellowship stuff. I do. Okay, I'm actually going to get rid of the fellowship because I do not trust myself. Yeah, I don't trust myself not to die. I'm just going to wear my golem mask while we fight in Angmar. That's all I'm going to do. That's my plan. I'm going to wear all the cosmetics that I can get that are only available from the anniversary, so Ghost can't have them. Ghost knows what he missed out on. I mean, we have someone leveling a mini right now, don't we? So, there's also that. If they're level 50 by the time. Yeah, it's Lizzie, right? I'm pretty sure. Okay. Alright. So we're doing pretty well in terms of experience so far. Yeoman has farming and cook. And Taylor, I think. I think that's the three. It's one I generally go for. I think there's a historian also has farmer, but it's just so much better not to, in my opinion, to have the cook also.
Could I have a word?
Because
with
it's
you?
self-sufficient.
What do you need?
Is it bad that I never really realized there were this many quests in Trestlebridge? I think I just kind of ignored Trestlebridge. That's a repeatable? What's a repeatable? Oh, it's not repeatable, it's just a retry. So from fully rebuilding Trestlebridge, what does it give you? Does it give you any more utilities? Is there like an auction hall or anything like that? Or is it just like visually more nice looking? Because you get the visual like upgrade in a sense to the houses. But yeah, I'm not sure how that works. So it'd be nice to have, like, I don't know, if you got to be there for missions a lot, it'd be nice to have, like, I don't know, a vault keeper. Though I guess at this point, they kind of half expect you to have the VIP, like, subscriber jug and town services and such. Makes it a big draw for non-VIPs to go for. Nope. So as soon as we get to 25, we can skip to the next book. But at the same time, we might not even worry about the book itself. Honestly. Like, we could probably get away without doing the book. There's plenty of stuff in Anuminas at, like, 30 that we could do. In theory, 28, I think.
Shadow is on my spirits.
And doing side
Will you
stuff
lend me your ear?
is actually more beneficial for us because we obtain
How
Lottery
can
points.
I be of
And considering I'm going to be buying a decent amount of skill and Slayer Deed accelerators right now for
It's a
the
sorry
Warden.
day.
Only one I'm going to be really annoyed by is
Much
the
slower
critical
than
strike
it's
one. I
been
think that
time.
is, in my opinion, the worst one for me right now. The rest are not too bad. I forgot meditate was a thing. Our allies are here? Yeah, we're doing level 50 allies. So only the original ones that you get from the questing. Nothing further than that. So only level 40s and you get what you get. Kind of thing. I think I've gone for the right legacies. I've gone for like in-combat power regen. And something else on my javelin. And I went for light damage and surety of death damage over time. I think they're decent enough to go for. I don't think the rest were good. Where is she at? Has someone come through here and sorted this quest? Where is she be? This is slightly worrying. Kind of annoys me when it takes this long for stuff to respawn. Because imagine if you didn't know this quest and you didn't know she was supposed to be here. You could, like, just think it's bugged. But it's not. We just kind of have to wait. Let's just chill out here. I think it's kind of cool that you probably don't want to, but you could have a raid, right, with one of each class. It's probably, you know, better setups, but that'd be kind of a cool idea. And you could do it with Brawler. I don't know. She's not on stream at the minute, so I don't know the answer to that. Why is this twice now we've had to wait for quests? It's slightly frustrating. Having just, like, wait. This is the only part of this quest chain I have. There is that Barguest quest a little bit further up, but I think he's a little bit too difficult to fight. I guess we could try. It's a level 25. And it's not that quest I was on about, but 2k health, maybe? This should be fun. I'm surprised I haven't got any, like, armor drops, though. Which is, yeah, kind of annoying. Come on. Perfect. Extra little quest done. I should probably cleanse. And heal. Okay, finally, she showed up. How lucky of me.
Why are you bothering me?
So bees, and then just wail on her till she dies. Cool. And let's get back to where we need to be. Okay. A one-handed club. Or 24 max power. Well, considering we're Warden, not Warden, sorry, Bjorning, max power is kind of useless. Just a,
Lend me your ear.
you know, just for one reason or another. I can't really think too much why, but power isn't exactly the most useful stat in the world. So we kind of have to work with that. That was painful. I'm sure my Bjorning's legs really hurt from my horse falling from a height. The most powerful Bjorning. Yeah. It's like I need to get all those power potions, you know? Very important with those power potions. Okay. If I remember correctly, I didn't really like these quests, so we'll see how this goes. I mean, if they're at 100 and they don't realize, is it really your fault? Or is it more on them at that point? Oh no, why'd you have to be the most annoying enemies in the world? I hate invisible enemies, they're so annoying. Well, true, I am the prime example. But also just, I think if you get to max, actually to be fair, there's plenty of things I don't know at max, even still. But. Oh yeah, I was going to say we've got other classes to do damage, right? So that's the bigger deal. 1,000 experience. Color me impressed. But what about virtues? My health is far too low. I am not happy about that. Well, I mean, yeah, there has to be pros and cons. Otherwise, if there was just one do-it-all class that does everything, you know, nobody else would play the others. But I mean, if you're vocation farming, why not make them all? That is the idea. Get all of them up in the time it takes me to get one. And we're good. Because you probably have a higher chance of being able to do that than I do. Cool. This guy is a pain. I mean, we did say Ghost was going to be our amazing captain, right? So, we can at least have him for the captain. Cool. He was champ, but Ghost is totally gonna be... I mean, Ghost champ is level 61, so it's a little bit like... You know. Outside the level range. He's not bad. I mean, he beat my warden, I think. Did he? I can't remember. No, I think I beat him. It's not that you're bad, it's just you're not... you had no virtues for ages. Actually, I haven't been against you on the warden yet. I don't think. You're not bad, you just suck. It's a nice way of looking at it. I think if you just say you're bad, then there's almost that sort of underlying tone of like you can't improve. Whereas if you just say you suck, there's still improvement that can be made. I'll help you beat Jode's champion. At level 5. That's what we'll do. Brand new character. That'll totally work. 100%. I love having the heal on here, but I think the problem with the heal is I feel like when I die, it's going to be a really dumb death or an easily preventable death. And it's going to kind of make me sad. I'm like, well, if I just clicked my heal 3 times, I could go back to Kansas. And I could, you know, actually not die because of all my heals. Alright, bar quests, here we come. I've done the other quest. We're nearly at 22, well, we're 24 out of 30 soon. Once this is done. So So we're actually making some lottery points, which is nice to see. And I think later on what I'm going to do, because I kind of, I don't know, my sleep schedule is going to be really whack for a while, because I like, I don't know, because I woke up at a weird time and then I slept midday, and the fact I slept in the middle of the day means I'm probably not going to sleep tonight. I'm probably just going to go do some farming. Gonna hope for some stat tomes, you never know. I really want some vitality or fate stat tomes. I currently have fate 10, 11, and 12, and vitality 8 ready to go. So that's fun. Just need to get them usable. Just do some Fair Indies or Wildwoods. I'm going to probably do Wildwoods, finishing off that. For sure. Like, I'm probably only going to open 4 loot boxes, honestly. I could probably unbox 4 loot boxes on Fee-Man now. But I think, you know, ideally we want to get to as high level as possible before we do that. Like, I'd have the gear, but I obviously wouldn't use it. But I'll probably finish off Wildwoods as well. I'll probably be up for a bit. I actually want to... In fact, I might not even farm. If I finish Wildwoods, I can also then... I want to do my skill stuff. Some of the skill stuff that I'm not doing currently. Like, I've done my Desolation one. I've maxed out the Fist one. So I tomorrow, I can easily max that as like 3 more, 5 more, something like that I've got to do. Very, very quick. But some of the stuff that I don't normally do. Please make it so that horse is usable normally. That would save me so much time. Okay. Let's hope this is a doable quest. It should be. I don't see why not. But I should also do deeds like Rivendell and Evendim and finish those off. But I just don't know if I have the motivation for it. You know? It's like, hey, you could go and just do this very simple AFK thing, or this more active, you know, repetitive thing. But we'll see. Level 35. Stop judging me. Stop showing off. God. So upset. I'm offended. You could get to 50 today if you you know, properly did it. That's what I should have done with Feyrand. I actually did that with Feyrand on Arkansas. But that was because at the time I was only playing on stream. And I wanted to play a Warden. And learn Warden, basically. That was the time before I had Masteries, actually. That was before I had Masteries, and I thought, hey, I'm going to level up a Warden to a high level so I can understand Masteries a bit better. And what they do. Now my life revolves around it. Do I have to defeat you? I do. Don't make me defeat all these guys. Hopefully this is fine. We might die here. If we're not careful. I'm killing ghosts. And I don't feel bad for it. Okay, cool. I was a little bit concerned about our stuff there. But I think we're fine. And that's our final idol, I think. And look at that experience. Did you see how much experience I have left? It's so much to get to level 24. I don't know if I'm going to be able to achieve that currently. It's really difficult. It's going to take us hours. I knew you were going to do that as well. I literally was like, hey, I'm going to mention that. And that's going to be the case. But you're not. Still going to finish him. Oh, wait. Damn it. I actually didn't realize. Okay, I'll put it back on. I actually did, like, for some reason I thought I already put it on. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. I know. I mean, look at it this way. I'm still not getting to 25, and 25 is what I need, so. How about this? I'll put an extra 20 minutes. I'll put it to 20 minutes. How about that? Would that be preferred? 20 minutes, no experience?
Will you stay a moment and learn of my troubles?
Because 25 is what we want, and we're not at 25 yet. And we're going to be wasting all of our travel things. I genuinely didn't do that on purpose, though. I'll, like, pinky swear, whatever I can, like, you know, swear on to make you believe me. I genuinely did not do that on purpose. And I feel bad now. I did pinky swear. Well, we've moved on from genuinely. It's interesting now. Interesting's the new thing. I'm gonna mess myself up now with this 20 minutes no experience. Genuinely interesting. Nah, it doesn't work. Doesn't fit. The good thing is at least I'm getting
Stay a moment.
at least I'm getting deeds done. That's a big thing.
What do you need?
So can you imagine the amount of progress we would be able to make if I was doing this like without the channel points? Like I'd be able to get so much stuff done. I'd be like level 130 by now. I'd totally be that level. 100%. Yeah. I'd certainly be at a higher level than Ghost is on his champion. Yeah, 100%. That's what I use all the time is the SSG admin tools that probably don't even exist. Isn't that how Cordovan got his champion? Because I certainly don't believe he leveled it the way he did, or the way he has it set up. With that hotbar setup, which is beautiful to look at. exploited by being part of the company. He used Isengard's NPCs on live. Yikes. I just found it funny when he died before. Which is why I've said, right, they should just pre-record some gameplay. Maybe even have user gameplay, right? It wouldn't be too much work to have, like, I don't know, yeah, user, like, player gameplay. Like an hour's worth of, you know, 5 different players playing through different content for a little bit, or even just, you know, someone else just playing an hour. Because my whole thing was him playing the content distracts him from actually answering questions and talking, which is kind of the point of the stream, you know? Like when he's like midway through, he's like midway through a sentence, he's like, "Oh, just give me a sec. I just gotta go kill this person," and then doesn't actually talk about the rest of the thing. Yeah. I don't know. Like if it just wasn't even gameplay. He's a green champ. Yeah. We did say he's a green champ. What was it the skill he has from that we were confused by? I can't remember the name of it. I've never gone into anything but yellow line. Riposte. Or repost. Probably the first one. I don't know how to pronounce it. Confusing times, eh? Riposte. Ripple stay. That's what it is. Rip. Exclamation point rip in the chat. What the hell, Ghost? That's so out of left field. Yikes. Like reading pronunciations and then that happens. Right, what am I supposed to be doing here? I'm supposed to be investigating the area, and then I do 2 quests here. Okay, so I gotta kill some shades and defeat a dude. At least I laughed. I was more shocked by just reading that in chat. NSA, more FBI. NSA knows your location, let's be honest. NSA is watching me through my webcam that isn't even plugged in. Diplomatic immunity. I'm a sovereign citizen. That's the thing people say, right? Okay. May as well summon this guy, because I think he might count as a shade. Yeah. Big brain. If we attack the shade that's also the boss, it's a 2-for-1. Except, apparently we can't kill him. So, not big brain. You're not allowed to say anything. Small brain. Possibly. But would that be too different from what we actually... minus 5 head, yeah. But is that too far away from what we normally do? Not really. I'm getting so much rep, though, for Lowlands, yikes. This guy's not aggroing me. At the very end, how very dare you? I'm offended. Can you stop attacking me? Honestly, we'd be so far ahead. We'd probably be on like level 25 now if I had not had the XP boost. I knew the moment I was like, oh, look how much experience we get. I was like, I knew immediately as soon as I said that. Someone would do it. I knew it would happen. I set myself up for failure. But that's okay. I'll try and not die while you're not on stream. It's the most I can promise you. Okay. Sign of looters. Feel as if we're being watched. There's a dude up here. And there's a guy who followed us. Apparently. I do remember briefly this quest, but I think it's actually a relatively interesting quest chain. Like, it flows quite well, I think. Which is kind of nice. It's too bad that I've got multiple enemies now attacking me, because that kind of sucks, but still. Okay, let's not die, shall we? I think by the time we get to the actual North Downs area, we should be alright in terms of experience. Or not, sorry, not experience. We should be high enough level, which I guess is technically experience. We should be high enough level to continue on with the epic. However, I don't really think the epic is where we want to be. Hey, we completed that.
Would you do something for me?
I would rather just do side stuff because a lot of the time it's quicker, more experience, flows better, or maybe less experience, but flows better certainly, and gives us lottery points. We get like 20 lottery points for doing the entirety of, like, Volume 1. Well, half of Volume 1. But like 9 books. And if we're already not doing Red Maid, because we really enjoy doing Red Maid. What on earth is that? Okay, the wrath of the Tomb's Guardian has been appeased. Nice. So let's talk to Colbert the Mad. Is it Colbert or Colbert? I'm not quite sure. But I'm a bear, so maybe we'll call him Colbert.
Hello there.
To match with us. Yay, in-combat power regen. That's fun. We love in-combat power regen. Let's go get the thing that sells for the most, even though we're
Hello,
probably just going
friend.
to chuck it.
Could you help me with something?
Let's be honest. Okay. So, find the treasure hunter's map. Okie dokie. Interesting. It's all the way over here. I don't really think I got past that quest there. I think I may have been like, ah, that's fine. I'm whatever level I wanted to be. Went somewhere, never came back. And that's just how it turned out. Before I accidentally put it on as well. Not that I'm going to, but just in case. I'm going to chuck the purple item. And check the things I can't wear. And then I, at some point, should go through here, just double check everything. Lovely. I love the bushes having hitboxes. That's really fun. How have I got my bag sorted like that? It's a plugin called Prime Bag. If you put in chat, exclamation point bag. There we are. I did it for myself. There's a link to the plugin, and it's just nice and easy to work with. I've had it be a little bit buggy before, but for the most part, it's pretty solid. Oh yeah, I should also chuck this. Also, I'm going to chuck the thing, even though I said I'm going to get the more expensive version. And same with the Barrow Iron Marbles. Though, technically I could send these to my burglar. Not that I think I need to. Okay. How many quests more? 14. I could literally look there. This is also good. Once we get to 25, eventually, we should also have... is it going to be here? Anywhere? We should also have the new health potions, which is nice. Oh, it's not even in it. Okay. I thought it was in there, but it's, I think, over this direction. Further in. Oh, it's not like... Okay, it's the treasure hunter's camp. I thought for some reason it said find the treasure hunter's map. How's it going? It's good. Work went all wellish. I was there a little bit longer than I had expected, but it all worked out well in the end.
What can I do for you?
Okay, I wonder how these quests are going to be. We get a ring. Let's go have a look at some of these. I mean, we're not really too fussed about what we get. It's more about...
Hello, friend.
Okay, I think these are all fellowship, it looks like, so far. Maybe?
Could I speak with you a moment?
Yeah, that's a lot of no from me. Yeah. Or rather,
Might I take a moment of
no.
your time?
I don't know if you can help
I mean,
me.
that is, but I really don't think that's a good idea. I mean, this is Fornost, so it's kind of a no for the most part, right? But yeah, I started a bit later because I fell asleep. That was honestly the truth. Yeah, I fell asleep. I got back. Was on for a teeny bit. Laid in bed for a bit. Slept for like too long. I didn't mean to, actually. It was like 5:30. And I was like, no, it was like 5:15. I start at 6. So I was like, hey, I'm gonna lay down in bed for a bit and chill out. And then it got to 5:30 and I was like, it's fine, I'll get up in a minute. And then I just like passed out. But like, not passed out, but that sounds like worse than it is. But it was like 40 minutes. Someone more intelligent than I can tell you the answer. I know there's certainly something specific about Fornost. Maybe. But I do like the idea of it being the seat of the King of Arnold. I do more like... I feel like I used to know a lot more than I do now. So I need to do research again. I started... Well, I was going to watch the extended edition the other day, but I started too late, so I didn't have enough time. So that kind of sucked. You guys enjoy my pain? I don't understand. Why do you do this to me? Yeah, they're like 4 hours though, like first one, right? So it's a bit of a long time. Obviously it's fun to watch, but I don't know, I just got like, part of me is like, oh, I should take a day off one day and just watch all of them, like on my, like, just spend one day watching them all. No stream, just a marathon for me. I could potentially do it even without the missing the stream, but I'd be absolutely exhausted, I can guarantee. Won the battle and then marched in Dangmar. You're on a high though. Twitch watch party. I don't know if it would work with. Yeah, that's it. Someone did just stream the movies a while back though, which was funny on this category. Which was a fun old time. I was like, well, that could cause issues. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I don't know if it's on. I don't know if more specifically the extended editions would be on Prime, right? Want pipeweed? I mean, okay. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna do this. Grab the heal. Take off the weapon. And we have deemed. I have deemed that is allowed because it's the only way we can heal. We're not attacking with weapons. We're just... You can buy them on Prime. I just more mean... Like, for a watch party, everybody would have to have it on Prime. And it has to be, like... Yeah, available. And then what you can do is if you don't have it on Prime, or you don't have Prime or whatever, you can watch it, like, if you have it on anything else, you can sync it up. So that's at least nice. Hey, I've still got my Brie anniversary maps. How lovely. Okay, see, I'll just let it go. It's my horse. But yeah. Midnight Skies Gaming, thank you for the follow. Much appreciated there. Hope you enjoyed the stream. And yeah, hopefully we don't die. Hopefully you don't just watch me die. Which is very likely to happen. Honestly. My jewelry is, I think, falling behind a little bit more than I'd like. Why does everything give max power? I really hate it.
I don't know if you can
It's so useless to me. Here, you're a Bjorning. Have max power. Yeah, I mean, I was on level 19 to start, so it wasn't too bad. But, yeah. I think the way we're doing it, I think is personally better at the minute, because just doing side stuff is more beneficial just in a general, sense. Old Forest is pretty horrible, yeah. Not a fan.
What can I do for you? Could I speak with you a moment?
So what does this give me? Let's get this deed off. I'm really after good... see, that's what I'm kind of after. Sort of. I don't know if that'll be better, having a club with might, even if it does less damage. Like, because the might hopefully makes up for it. I don't know how that works. I mean, I know how it works, but I don't know if it's overall better to have the might over the damage. It's probably better just to have the pure DPS at the minute. But. As long as we're surviving, I think we're generally alright. Okay. So, have we got the one to Gadsden's farm? No, Nathan Hodges' farm. They are different, surprisingly. I thought all farms were the same. Clearly not the case. One is owned by a completely different person. Cool. At least the initial heal is also decent. I think the issue I had earlier with this, and I kind of still have it, the initial heal is less than the heal over time. So, in a pinch, it's not as good. It's not like sudden health. It's more like a bit of health, and then you start actually regenerating properly. So, if we do it too late, it can actually be a problem. But considering it's quite a fast heal skill, it's got like a 20-second cooldown, but it doesn't feel that bad. It's pretty good. Can you not? Oh, you're the chief. Do I have to kill you specifically? I do. Aha. That was easy. Yeah, like earlier. That was a fun one to do. A lot of will stuff around this area. I feel like that would be a very good clip. I don't think it would work on its own. I'm going to post it to the subreddit and be like, my closest death ever. That's what we should do. Okay, speaking of closest death, let's make sure we're actually healing properly. How's this lower? My might, 129 might, yikes. No thank you. I like my damage. Okay, though. There's two chiefs? Okay, where's this final tent then? Probably over here. There it is. Or here. Anything else? Goblin Slayer and quests. Anything else in this area? Looks like a no. So I'm just going to run out of here. Jump off the side. We can go to the farm quickly, get that done for 2 quests. And then slowly move over to Estelden, which will be the most important bit. Once we get to Estelden, we should be able to travel to and from Bree. Hopefully. Which will be a lot nicer as well. Ah, this quest is here as well. I remember this one. And the Scarecrow one. Oh, this should be easy. Hopefully we get some decent stuff from this as well. I'm pretty sure you can just like constantly use the same Scarecrow over and over and over again. And it just brings more wargs over to you. Like if I place the bait again, I think it just spawns another. Or at least it did before. Maybe I've got to kill the thing. Now what happens? Now more show up. This is fun. Have my bees. When do I get more AoE stuff? Because I've only got the one right now, right? There's a chance of that being problematic. Why am I clicking on myself? That's not what I want. Cool. Also, let's spec into there, because that means we get... Nope, not really anything. I wonder if, would this quest be a easy way of forcing walk spawns? Like if I cancelled this quest now, I could get more walks to spawn. However, it's probably just quicker just to kill them. Level 30, Relentless Maul. Good to know. It's also sad to see that my my gear is broken. You kind of forget that gear breaks after a while of VIP. It's kind of sad. Now I'm hoping if there's 4 that come from here, at least, you know, if 3 more show up, then we'll be done with the quest. No, you're just the one. Oh, there's one behind you. Okay. It's going to be annoying because I'd ideally like to get exactly enough for what I need and not really have to kill more than I need to. But it is what it is. That. I don't think I've got any AoEs in bear form right now. It's not that we need them in the sake of like I'm struggling without. It's just like, you know, when I've got like 3 enemies, it's nice to yeah, it's nice to be able to hit more than one. Especially when they're higher level than you. So we get this nice will 2-handed axe. Everything in this region just gives will. Now, that's just the stat of the region. I keep looking at my map and thinking there's a quest ring right here. If we survive that long, remember. I think once we get to a decent point, you know, maybe past here, or maybe past here, we'll get some. I think I'm gonna go serrated edge, but like once down here, maybe we can get some suggestions for trait trees. If, again, if we make it that far. It's kind of expecting a decent amount from us. We actually almost died earlier, so it's not like we are invincible at the minute. I'm going to go with that, because I think it's better than the will. Obviously, Runestone and Shield are like useless to us. And it looks like maybe we have to complete this one first. Okay, I was going to say, I thought we were at the end of the quest chain, and that would have been a very weird finish to that. We need to find a vendor, because our chest plate Has 7 durability left, and chestplate generally gives. And again, why have I got medium light armor? Don't die. I'm gonna die now. Haha. But yeah, we need to find a vendor as soon as. I don't think he's a vendor at all. That said, though, it's not too far to Estelden, so we'll probably head over to Estelden. Because I think that is the better choice, personally. One hour, don't die. No mount for an hour. Oh no, Ghost. Oh no. I'm glad you don't have any, like, specific things you can do as a mod with channel points, because we know you'd go crazy with that unlimited power. Afraid of me? No, I'm afraid for you. I'm worried what you'd do. But not for me. I just worry how far you'd go. Would I ban you? No, not really. In an ideal world, we wouldn't have to ban anyone for anything. There's only been one proper official ban on this channel. And I'd kind of like to keep it that way. You know?
Hail, friend.
That one was needed.
Could I speak with you a moment?
Technically there's 3. But only one of them is like really a ban. 2 of them were bots. One of them was like a proper ban. So that's why I don't really count them. Yeah. Saying some not very nice words. So I was like, you're gone. You were here then. You were in on that stream. I banned them quick enough that nobody else could see what they said. And then you went, what did they say? I went, you were. I know exactly what I was doing. I had just finished the Sarah Okai instance. I remember. I had just been outside Brigand Place in Staddle. Just finished that instance. Why do I remember this? I don't know.
What can I do for you?
Good thing is I'm going to get all these sturdy hides. Okie dokie though. ban your banner account. I think it deserved it, all things considered. I do remember. Ghost has the most timeouts of any person on stream. That is the truth. I'm gonna keep that just in case. Should we see how many timeouts Ghost has? You've only got 3. That's not so bad. I thought it was more. Maybe some of them got taken off. Ghost wasn't naughty, it was just Nightbot was miscalculated. It was a case of Nightbot being like overly sensitive. Basically what happened is for the longest time I didn't have Nightbot or any bot sort of on stream. And then what happened is when you kind of get, I don't know, between a certain threshold of viewers, you get kind of targeted by these follower bots. Being like, hey, you want to buy followers and view bot and stuff? So I set it up for that, but by default it's just super duper sensitive, like super locked down. Like the only thing I have now on Nightbot is banned phrases. Ghost, that offends me. What you just said. Yeah, I mean, Wildwoods is like 200, 400. So. Have I bought some followers? No. Very much not so. It's just basically, yeah, they go to channels and be like, hey, buy followers. Buy them. Very common thing in a lot of chats, but you shouldn't see them now because it should just be a banned phrase. It should just never show up. Ideally, assuming everything is set up. Ghost, I think, sees them when they come through. But that's about it. Yeah, I could have 10 billion followers and a lot less money. You can allow a disallow. Nice. Ghost has too much power now. We need to have like a fake mod. So you just don't get any of the power, but you do get the icon, and that's about it. I think that's the best way to go. You have unlimited power. I think that's the problem. You know, with great power comes great responsibility, as Superman once said. So, yeah. Because it was 100% Superman that said that. Before anybody gets upset at me. Going for the 4 damage death, of course. Is there any other way to die in this game? I think not. Wait, what's this about? 100% the revenue of everything I make in life? You're not getting any of my revenue, Ghost. Nothing. How very dare you? Alright, one more driftwood. We could just be done. Alright. Your Aladdin quote flopped. I haven't watched Aladdin in ages. Like, years. I didn't watch the live action version either. I actually heard it was somewhat good. Or some of it was good at least. But I'm not so sure. 100% true
How can I be of service?
that this is Ghost's pre-recorded gameplay.
Greetings, friend.
Um,
Will you lend me your ear? Hello, friend. Could you
Yeah.
help me with something?
100%. But also, hello. How we doing? But like, I don't know. If you had... What is your pre-recorded gameplay? You playing Fee-Man. It's actually your account, right? You just record it for me and... you play for like 6 hours a day and then you give it to me over Google Drive and then I just play it on stream. And I just get to talk and it's fine. But yeah, I think, you know, maybe it would be beneficial to have this and then just like in the middle here, like a Cordovan webcam. And just have Cordovan talk about stuff. You know? Is someone here called Stump Me Toe? No, but Cordovan's called Stampion because he's a Stout Axe champion. I think that's the reasoning. Why do you want to Stump Me Toe? It's a hobbit just standing here. When were you going to send me some pipeweed, Ghost? I thought you were sending me some pipeweed. Huh? 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 I did say yeah. I did. Level 40? Yikes. You're going to be more powerful than Ghost's Hunter in a minute. Think we should spend... I don't know. Okay. I keep saying I should spend some time on Arkenstone. But... I don't know, see? Like... We talked about using the Arkenstone Hunter as a way to be like, hey, this is how imbuements work. But I could do it on Tarvelard, and then Enisfail could be, you know, the character I do imbuements on. Maybe. Don't know how to do it. I need to do more research into imbuements before I try that. You haven't left Bree yet? I mean... Makes sense. if you're farming only, you know, who farms with the majority of their levels? Who would ever never farm? I've never farmed in my life. I don't know what farming is. What is farming? Is this game somewhat alive? Yes. Would be the simple answer. You sent me some pipe weed. But yeah. Simple answer, yes. I mean, right now... Okay, maybe... Why is it so low today? Is it maybe just because it's like 11 o'clock? But normally there's like 1,000 people on right now. Why is tonight a little bit different? That's peculiar. It's a bad place to do it, but it's a Thursday night. True. We're going to get attacked. Yeah, maybe. It's a boat. We love it. Takes a while to get to the final content of the players. I mean, it depends on how much you play. I mean, that's just simple overall. You know, if you play more, you'll get there quicker. But max level right now is 130. But there's a lot of content running below that. I mean, we currently have a level 50. You know, we've stopped leveling at 50, so we've capped his experience gain at 50. And we're having a lot of fun with him and doing some content. But yeah, it'll take a while, but I think, you know, if Lotro is more the journey than the destination. Yeah, man, challenge on YouTube. Nice. Glad you enjoy at least a little bit. Hopefully, that's what we're actually on today. This is Feeman the 11th. Fun old times. What are you? Are you a Bjorning? Are you General Kenobi? General Kenobi is a Bjorning. Hey. So that works. How much have I been drinking tonight? What are you on about? What are you on about, Ghost? You think I've been drinking? I don't drink alcohols. It's just been drinking stuff. Like anything. Water. These walks. I have a lot of alcohol that I do not consume. I just don't. I'm not really in the mood for it most of the time. I'm not like against it. Just, you know. I need a bear. Where be bear? Huh? Found a bear. Cool. Yeah, it's not really that for me. I don't really get too terrible hangovers. Well, hopefully, you know, in the kinship, we should have people with notes about who their names are. Not that I can see, because Yeah. We'll show you. Nah. You don't want to wish you were me.
Greetings
Okay.
to you.
Hopefully we get some good gear out of
Greetings
this.
to you.
Ideally.
And well matched. Greetings, friend.
And then we're going to go to
You lend me your ear.
Othrakar. So that's actually quite a quick move over. Max power. Vitality crit rating. Is that worth the upgrade? I think it is at this point. Just because it's been so long since an upgrade. Ow, my shoulder. I'm surprised I had to lift a table today and my shoulder did not hurt. Still hurts if I move it in the wrong direction, but that sounds like I'm purposely doing it. If I like move it, you know, weirdly, not weirdly, I don't know, like if I move it in certain ways, it's painful, but I'm surprisingly was able to lift a table. Not that it was a heavy table, but I carried a table, which was fine, but I also carried 2 chairs in the hand, like wooden chairs, at the same time with that arm, which doesn't sound like a lot, but I'm surprised it didn't hurt my shoulder. So slowly getting better. Yeah, let's just hope it yeah, I don't know. Okay. Othrakar has a decent amount of quests. We also just completed the deed, which is nice.
Stay a moment, friend.
And
What do you
travel
I would be
stuff
grateful
as
for
well.
your assistance.
Oh, and the War of Three Peaks
Have you come
quest,
to heed the summons to
which we're not going to do the missions, obviously, but... Wait, what? We've done the 45 quests for the deed. Didn't take that long. Pretty quick. Your character has been booted from this world. Wait, what? What did you do, Ghost? You're farming. Hmm. Yeah, his electricity went out. What happened? Hey, should we go fight a roving threat? Should we get one shot by a thing? That'll be fun. He meant the whatever. That's just gonna be its name now. Okay, cool. I think the good thing, at least, the only quest, speaking of death, pretty much instant death. The only sort of guaranteed death we have is through the Angmar quest chain. which, because we're not doing deeds, we don't actually need to do, right? Because we're not getting virtues, we're not getting anything like that. So it doesn't really matter. And if we can stop at like a guaranteed death and a very high potential death, you know, then that's ideal. Like Mordorith and the Watching Stones, where we, yeah, I'm pretty sure you have to die, don't you? Isn't there a quest where it, or maybe it's just a very high chance that I die? Oh wait, no, that's not it. It's the Amarthiel bit, right? That's the guaranteed death. So yeah. Yeah. For some reason I thought it was the, well, there's technically 3 then. So there's the high chance of Mordorith killing us. Amarthiel killing us, which is a guarantee. And the Watching Stones, which, knowing my luck, I'm gonna get distracted and accidentally, you know, run into. Alright, they're level 25. Would you look at that? I'm just bad at watching the Watching Stones. True. Truer words have not been said.
Well met, friend.
Okay, so now that we're level 25, what was it that I got at 25? I mean, the new potions, that's going to be a big thing. But what else is that? I can get rid of these. I feel like there's something at 25. Oh, yeah. 25 is Epic Quest. Which we don't really care about that much anymore, right? Yeah, I don't know. Let's go have a look at, yeah, thingy-majiggy. Can't think of the name. Estildin. Because I kind of want to, ideally, grab ourselves some better gear. Because our biggest thing in Evendim was the gear for that quest. Actually, what level can we go Evendim? What is the earliest we can go there? And, in theory, survive? Is it 25? Because is it 32 for Evendim? So therefore it should work? Or would it be 27? Okay. What we'll do is, I think the Epic is available. So we might follow the Epic for a bit. I know I said I wouldn't, but it's aight. Now, hopefully it is actually working. Halbrad? Perfect.
Would you do something for me?
And now we gotta go all the way over there. It's a bit of a pain. Is it not? It is. Why at the beginning of the story does it teleport me from, you know, the prancing pony to Combe constantly and back and forth? but it can't teleport me over to the campsite. If you had enough points, you use them on no horse. Well, bad luck, Ghost. You got greedy. You got greedy. You used all your points up earlier. You know, now you got none left. You only had... Have or had? Oh. So sad. I knew someone would do it. The moment Ghost mentioned it. I knew it would happen. I was prepared. On that point as well, I am going to again pause the redemptions on that just because that will last till the end of the stream. So. The thing is, Ghost, if you've got like 59k, then you've got like enough to purchase them. So I don't really understand. You have new 600k there? Yikes. But you're saving? But you used them earlier. I don't know why this is such a far travel. I understand why it's a far travel, but like, I don't know why.
Woe to me.
You know. Do I not get... interesting. Was that just a high enough quest that I didn't get rep for it or experience? Or was it just a case of it doesn't give you experience? It didn't give me anything. Oh. How peculiar. I guess we need to do that still, right? Somewhere within Middle Earth. Okay, I don't know if... where those are. I didn't know there was a deed for that. So, one is in the Shire. No, Evendom. Well, technically it's O'Barton. It's pretty much the Shire. Then there's North Downs. Then there's one in the Troll Shores. Then there's one in Forakel. There's one in Enidwaith. So we couldn't actually do it now, unfortunately. No one else posted a pic of their desks, but you. I mean, I could post mine later. It's a bit dark, though. The painful thing is we've got to not only make our way there, but we've also got to make our way back. That's the most painful thing about this. I'm not a fan. Is it worth the experience? Probably not. At least we're nearly there, though. I wonder in the time that we've done all the femans together, how far we could get a character without any limitations. Like, just playing normally, no farming or anything like that. But I wonder how much time overall we spent on female would translate to actual levels. I think we can probably get, I mean, we spent a lot of time on the hunter. I'm sure that plus this time, considering the crawl from 1 to 60, 1 to 20 takes so long. I think we could be 50 by then, or even 60. We should like total up what there is time-wise. Posted a picture just for Ghost. Quick, we can see what tabs are slightly open. I see the word query. XQL query _1. Or SQL, sorry. I think it's SQL. SQL would make more sense. I thought at first it was Photoshop and it was a problem. Alright, nearly there. And we're finally here. Was it worth it? Was it worth making it so I couldn't have my horse?
Shadow upon my heart.
Honestly,
Might you spare a
was
moment
it?
of your time? Might you spare a moment of your time?
Totally. Sure. I mean, to be fair, I've always said the more that I'm not, you know, every single time you guys stop me having my horse and my fast travel and other such things, right, means that I'm less likely to die. Because, well, you know, I'm less likely to be in battle. I'm not getting to my quests as quickly. I'm leveling slower, but I'm also dying less likely. That's the real big brain aspect of this. Eventually, Fee-Man will just become our main Fjording. Having cleanse though is so much nicer now. I feel like we can just do so much more with cleanse. Running's more annoying for me. True. Well, it's not annoying, it's just like slow. You know. It's just like waiting. Hey, I got an adamant shard. I didn't realize. How useless is that item? I'll switch an who wants to trade an adamant shard for an Ithalan shard? I swear the adamant shard is better. Anyone? Please? You know, adamants are cool. What's an Ithalan? Worth nothing. Trade it for one. You'll trade it for one? I'm glad. I'll meet you in a minute. I expect an Ithalan shard. I'll cash on delivery you for 1 gold then. How about that? How about that? Sound like a good idea, Ghost? No. You give me 1 gold for the adamant shard. And then you can craft some better armor for your level 60 champion. Because it will definitely be better. What on earth? I can't do that in battle yet, so I'll have to do it after the battle. Just saying, it's an equip item. It doesn't work like that, unfortunately. There we go. It's fine. This is fine. I want to make that now. I want to make... Seriously, sounds like I'm halfway drunk. I'm not. It might just be I'm, like, slightly tired. I can promise you, though, I have not drunk. I don't think I've had alcohol this entire year so far. So, yeah. Well, because, like, as lazy as it sounds, right? I'm not exactly used to sort of getting up early to then travel to work to then be sat down sort of in, like, a meeting briefing thing. You know, to then be, you know, doing a bunch of other stuff. Then going home. Like, yeah. On a normal day, I'd probably be fine. But I'm not in that rhythm, and I think that's what's really thrown me off. It's such a weird sudden change. It's also annoying because I've had, like, basically a nap. Which means I'm probably not going to be able to sleep that well tonight. Because I've already, like, partially slept, even if it was, like, half an hour. Which is a little bit frustrating. That's why I'm worried that I'm gonna, like, die by some really dumb thing, you know? Yeah, I was just laying in bed for a bit before this stream. I was like, I might as well just, like, relax for a bit, because I've been busy all day. And then I just fell asleep. I did put on the no experience. You can see. Halted experience. He was officially survived this semester of college. Nice. I've officially survived this stream of Fee-Man. Well, not officially. We still have 35 minutes to go. All of which will be spent walking back to Estelden. Let's be honest. Right there. But that's a good thing. Because we'll get halfway back and then the 10 minutes no experience won't be a problem. You know? And then we all good. I used to really like history, even though it was my worst grade. I felt like, you know, history is such a broad thing that it felt really kind of, as much as I liked it, it did feel like the least like, at least at my school, the least varied subject. Because I swear, for like 3 years, we just learnt about Nazi Germany. That was all we learnt. There's so much more history than that. But like, that's the only thing. And I wanted to learn more. And I don't know if it was a limitation of the like syllabus or the school. I loved my teacher. My teacher would dress up all the time. You know, when we did at least learn other stuff. He had this, like, there was like a cupboard between, so basically it was like 2 rooms next to each other, and in between there was like, so you walk in the building, and then they, you know, it's like a T junction, so you walk through the main door, and then there's a door on the left, door on the right, to 2 different classrooms, and then in the middle, between those rooms, is a closet full of costumes. And when we occasionally did other stuff, because, like, you know, it was occasionally, but a majority of the focus was on that specific time period. He would, like, dress up. I can't remember if he technically dressed up as a Nazi or not. I think so. Technically, we had this weird thing that was like, it's like a Holocaust Memorial Day, I think, and there was like a play, and he ended up being in it. I wasn't. He was. I wasn't in it. How are we doing? We're doing good. So far, we're just waiting to return to Esselding because it's an incredibly long trek with no horse. Yeah, it was him as a history teacher. One of my friends, though, was in it as well. I can't remember what she played, though. But that was, like, the drama team as well. It was like a drama, and it was a collaboration between the drama and the history departments. It was interesting. 71 so far on Anor. Nice. Hello, Sheem. How we doing? I at least took 2 years for, like, GCSEs, I'm pretty sure. I just can't remember. It just felt like it was the only subject that we, like, learnt about in history. And I just don't, like... It felt very repetitive. I'm like, when are we going to get off this? Like, I feel like I know everything that happened. You know? Probably one of the most, like, known historical events in the world, right? I want to learn about some cool stuff. I'm doing good. As I said, just slowly trekking through the North Downs. And then we've got about half an hour left for the stream. And then I'm going to see if sleeping is a viable... anything viable to do. If not, I'm just going to play some my Warden for a bit. One day, I'm just going to have, like, a 3 a.m. stream. Like, I can't sleep. Let's stream for, like, 6 more hours. Is that going to happen? And then nobody will show up. Do we... The thing is, Ghost, I would love to go more, but I do feel like I'm just going to, like, wipe out from tiredness. Just because today's been all over the place. So, where do I live? I live in the UK. Not like bad, but like you've already pointed out, I feel like I'm mumbling my words and stuff, and I feel like it's better off holding off for now. I mean, what is tomorrow? Tomorrow's Friday? Friday, which means free to play, or I might end up doing some more Feyrand. I feel like I don't want to overdo Feyrand, but I also don't want to be overdoing the worst. I think it's better for me to do more Feyrand than it is more free to play, because being behind on free to play is a problem, or being too far ahead on free to play, I guess, is more of a problem. I saw a video recently. It's not history related, but it's geography related. About someone went on like Omegle, I think, and asked people to like, was asking people to like name countries in Europe. Oh no, I think, was it they said like name countries in the United Kingdom? And someone said Europe, I think, which was funny. One person, the person at the end, it was like a TikTok, but I saw it on Reddit, and the last person was like, "Do you think I learned this? I'm an American. Do you think my education system taught me this?" How many are there? What, in the UK? It depends on. It's 4, but a lot of people will say technically like 5. Do I consider Cornwall a part of the UK or a part of England? It's part of England and the UK. I live next to Cornwall. like, why would Cornwall be not part of the UK? Nice. Cornwall's actually an independent state for a long time, like Wales. I've never heard that. Honestly. And that's how someone that lives next to it. Huh. I don't want to Google that now. Like, I've been Land's End a couple of times. Of the country's office, Cornwall retained many of the marks of a separate country. Huh. What's its current administrative status? Along with other English counties, Cornwall is established administrative country under the changes in like cap. Oh, I've got a rabbit hole to go down now. This is fun. I like this. I like having rabbit holes. This article has multiple issues. I'm sure it does. So technically 6, depending on how you look at it, right? Because if you're saying Cornwall, and then you're saying England, then you're saying Wales, and Scotland, and Ireland, and then you've also got Northern Ireland. But obviously that's, you know, Northern Ireland and Ireland are separate things, right? But if you asked someone, not to generalize, but if I were to ask an average American, maybe probably even an average like French, Spanish, like literally anybody but someone in the UK, I don't think they would realize that the Ireland and Northern Ireland are separate things. You know? That's the average person. I think the only country I've not been to in the UK is Scotland. Pretty sure I've been to all the others. Oh, fair enough. There's a big point of Brexit. What, the island stuff? Not really.
What do you need?
I kind of forgot Brexit was a thing, honestly.
Would you do something
Like,
for me?
it
Might I
just
take a moment
took
of your
so
time?
long.
Might I take a
Like, it
moment
was
of your
obviously
time?
voted for, and it's like, okay, fine. But the fact it, like, has taken so long. Maybe I just didn't notice that too much. To be fair, I think for a while I just sort of turned off, like, politically turned that off. Oh, I'm on my horse. I shouldn't be. I apologize. See, that's the thing. Is just like the biggest issue, whether or not you like, you know, agree or disagree or whatever you would have voted for, is that it took like 3 years. I'm not even sure the current status on it. Like, you know, Brexit happened, David Cameron left, then Theresa May came in, and then it was constantly trying to find a deal there, and then Boris Johnson came in, and I'm pretty sure, like, I don't know what's going on with it still. You want your points back? I'll give you your points back, and then I'll continue to use my horse. How about that? Huh? That's the thing, I don't know. I'm not even sure. Current status of Brexit. Yeah, I don't know. The thing is, for a while, I kind of fell out of the UK news and more focused, not focused, but I was more ingrained in American politics for a while. That was my biggest thing. You know, because, okay, you go on Reddit, for example, and the top post is 99.9% of politics news posts. That kind of stuff is American. So, Kingsfell or Kingsfall? Kingsfell's like just here. I know with Brexit there was some stuff about, yeah, fishing that was brought up, but I can't remember exactly what it was. It was one of two subreddits. It's either leopards ate my face or self-aware wolves, which is basically, you know, leopards ate my face is people like voting for stuff, like pretty much people like voting for stuff and then being, you know, bitten for voting for that stuff, kind of thing. But it's just, I don't know, find it funny. But yeah, for the longest time, I was very not into, but I was more knowledgeable about American politics than I was even UK politics, which was, I think, telling. I don't know. American politics is more like, in such a weird way, it's like more dramatized, I guess. That could have been a full death. Like, yikes. But yeah, I don't know. Hashtag stairs. What are stairs? I don't know what stairs are. But yeah, interesting times. To say the least. Stairs are for dwarves. Exactly. We don't use stairs here. Or for hobbits. I mean, yeah, Boris Johnson. I don't even know what's going on. I saw something about him, like... I just don't... Like... This isn't even just about politics. I just don't like him. He was born in America. I didn't know that. But I do now. Yeah, I just don't like him as a person. Before even the politics come into play. Like, even when he was mayor of London. Yeah, he was born in Upper East State, New York. Or Upper East Side, sorry, New York. Oh my god. Alexander Boris de Bethel? Sorry. How do I pronounce that? Yikes. Feifel? He's called Alexander. Imagine being called Alexander. I'm joking. But yeah, I like, even before politics steps into the ring, I am not a I'm not a fan of him as an individual. I said it as a joke, and I was immediately like, I bet someone's called Alexander. Can't even joke about it. I feel like this is where we might die, just because I'm worried about being ganged up on. Imagine we end off the stream with dying. I don't know how painful that would be. I'd probably be in more pain than you guys would be. Can we just cancel world governments and jump ahead in an optimistic sci-fi setting where Earth has one government that legitimately does what's good for the people rather than self-interest? I'm apprehensive in ever thinking something like that would happen. I think when I was younger, I was like, why don't we just make one government? Like, makes sense. But that's like, in theory, you know, the UN, right? Or even the just EU is kind of even just part of that, in a sense. Like, not Europe, but like EU. And Brussels and all that. That's like a step there. But then that's why, yeah, Brexit and all that. I got the same bug I got here. What bug did you get? The only thing I don't like about this is how the inspiration only comes in when you're attacking someone. kind of annoying. I don't know what cart box buses are, so I can't comment on it too much. I'm unaware of that thing. I think my problem as well is, going back to what I was saying about me not knowing politics too well. I learned most of my politics through, I don't know if it's a show anyone will have seen, but Mock the Week. It was actually a way I heard about most of my, when I was a bit younger, a lot of my, my like weekly political news. That was a weird way I said it. I haven't watched that in years. It was like, hey, comedy plus news? That kind of makes sense. You know, I can laugh about the dystopian future that is life. Miniature bus is made of cardboard. Just imagine someone being like, yo, sir, Russia has launched nukes at us. He's just there building like a bus out of cardboard. I love Monty Python. I have the VHS tapes for that still. It was one of those situations where I like lost them, I bought another set, and then I found them immediately after I bought another set. Like the same day. But yeah, I really like Monty Python. I do love it. Holy Grail, Meaning of Life. What was the other one? Can't remember. My brain no work. Flying Circus, yeah. That might be the one I'm thinking of. Meaning of Life has some certainly interesting scenes in it. Am I required? Aren't I like required by British law to like it? I mean, we also had the discussion, am I not legally required to like tea? But I actually don't enjoy tea that much. I'm more of a coffee man myself. So I'm not sure the current ruling. This is fun. My healing does not scale properly. So I was supposed to get between 800 and 1,200 morale, but I was only regenning 200. So it seems like the morale regen, there we are, that's sorted. Maybe I popped it too early? I think I knew that. Something about that. There's also the whole thing with swans. Like, owning all the swans, right? I'm not sure if that's true, though. Or that's, like, just a myth. Oh, yeah, it petrifies me when it does that, because I'm like, oh, I've got no health left. Okay. Why do you aggro things? I hate aggro-y stuff. Yeah, there's a lot of situations where there's some really like old laws that aren't we getting 5 extra hours since you were 20 minutes late? I'll go until 20 past if we want, you know. But I don't think I will you know, survive much past that. So we've got about half an hour left. How about that? Does that sound about right? I think 5 hours I will not survive. But we'll see how we feel. We'll try. Worst case scenario. Yeah, I don't like the inspiration going on and off because it feels like I'm gonna die because my 1.5k morale goes to be like here. Like nothing. Just keep going until they answer your ticket that requires me to be logged into the character with the problem. I'd like to end the stream at some point. I mean, what's the current wait time? 15 hours. I think that's the lowest I've ever seen it. Weren't they supposed to have hired, like, full-time customer service people, though? Wasn't that a big thing they mentioned recently? Like, I think it was Sevelin that mentioned it on stream. Can they hire a class dev instead? Or how about they just hire more people in general? It's not. It doesn't have to be one or the other. They make more than enough money. I don't understand how. You know, maybe it's because of what I had the discussion today. It's like the concept of plateauing. Yeah, the concept of plateauing as a company that can, you know, can kill a company. So basically, the idea was, you know, if you get complacent, you know, and you don't constantly sort of try and improve yourself, you'll just your company will just die. And although I don't think the company's gonna die, I do worry that they do seem very complacent with what they do. They're sort of just like, we'll make the same thing a few times in a row. Like, I wonder, without being too pessimistic, how long until missions aren't a thing anymore? They brought out 3 different sets of missions. How many more missions are they going to bring out before it's not a thing anymore? And, you know, they bring out a tier 14 and, you know, you can't get tier 14 stuff from it. Like, you can't get a tier 14 shard, for example. Or tier 15. Like, how long until they drop it as content? I hope not. I'm really enjoying the missions. I think it's some of the best content in a while. But yeah, I don't know. Not necessarily best content, but like best all-round content. I think it's nice having some low-level stuff, you know. Yeah, we did mention that before. I think we've had people come into stream many of time, and it's like, you know, hey, you know, is this game still running? Yeah, what's the max level? Oh, it's 130. You know, at what point 150? Like, Gundabad comes out. Is it going to be 140? 150? 135? Are they going to be slowly creeping it up? 135? I don't think 135... 135 as a number infuriates me. I'd rather they just, like, jump to 140 or 150 because it's, like, an even 10. But, like, how long until that becomes... You know, the issue is, does it become too daunting for a new player to join? I think they'd mess it up. Don't get me wrong. Why am I coming this way? I'm supposed to go this way. But yeah, at what point does it become... I don't know. I wonder if they would ever do like a new player server. Ooh. This would be a really dumb idea, but I wonder if it would work. So, can you imagine? They made, let's say, 5 servers. Right? 5 servers open to everyone. Not just free to play, not just premium, not just VIP, much like the legendary servers are. And they were pure progression servers. So what would happen is you'd have server A, right? So A, B, C, D, E, whatever. And you have server A. Let's not change from letters to numbers. You have server A. Server A is only level 1 to 50 content. Alright? So it's up to Moria. Or like Shadows of Angmar, okay? And then server B is up till Moria. And you do individual servers per expansion. You can then get from, like, you know, server A, and you can transfer to server B, but you can't transfer back to server A. I don't know if that would be the thing, or if it's like you just have that progression server, and then, you know, you would have people that stay on server A, specifically running like Rift or stuff like that, or Helagrod, and it would mean that it's more of a friendlier introduction to, I think, newer players. If it was like, hey, this is the server we suggest you go on as a new account, for example, and then you can, like, it would mean they actually had to do transfers. You know, but imagine you could, like, transfer. You could do the progression, or you could transfer to, I don't know, Arkenstone or Evernight, which would also mean they have to fix their transferability between EU and US servers, but that's besides the point.
Will you lend me your ear?
Mass Effect Legendary Edition comes out in 5 hours. I was gonna play it. I haven't ever played. I haven't played Mass Effect 3. I played 1 and 2. I played a ton of 2. I think I finished 1, but I've never played 3. Yeah, it was sad going into the ability to transfer and not seeing that I could go to the service I want. Yeah, I did see that. It's just so weird to me. I'd love to transfer my hunter over, because then I could transfer my hunter over and work on it rather than switching between servers specifically. Having the act of, and it may sound lazy on my part, but the act of having to, like, log out of my account, shut down the game, open the launcher again, relaunch the game, change servers, go on Arkenstone, do whatever I want on Arkenstone. Oh, now I'm going to go stream. Now I've got to shut down the game. I've got to go log in again, go to Evernight. Like, just let me transfer myself over to Arkenstone, Evernight. Let me have my 130 hunters. My twins. They're like Ella here and... I've forgotten the other guy's name. Eladan. Is Eladan, right? Eladan and Ella here. That's like my hunters. They're twins. It would be nice to change servers at WoW. I don't know what WoW's like for servers. I know there's multiple, obviously, but I think it's characters per server, much like this, right? But I don't know what the ability is to... Do I mean to enter the Fellowship Zone? I just want to go do the quest. That's why I've got the Shimmering Elfstone, but I can't use it yet. I mean, I tried transferring, the concept of transferring, I think, 2 or 3 of my characters was like 5,000 Lottery points. But the thing is, I pay that. I will happily pay, like, okay, so how much money is 5,000 Lottery points? Okay, so let's be honest, 40 quid. That's quite expensive. I'd pay it, though. I'd rather they just went, hey, here, pay money for it. But... It was like 4,990. But I do like the fact you could in theory farm Lotro points to transfer characters over. Alright, it's another case of everything being available. Bobby Kotick? Who's that? Blizzio. Ah, fair. Shows how much I know. I think that says a lot more though. Like, I couldn't tell you who the CEO of... Who is the CEO? Is it Severlin? Is technically the CEO of Standing Stone? Or who is it? Like, I know he's senior producer. But... I don't know. I just wish the game would be Ion. Is Ion a person or a thing or a title or what? I just mean I don't know who the CEO of like SSG is, for example. So at least you know who to sort of complain at. See, SSG has no CEO. Huh. Is that not a problem? Like, don't get me wrong, I'm not like the most clued up in business, but don't you want a CEO? And like a COO? Yeah, maybe. I still find it somewhat funny that this guy's level 30. What is this? I mean, I know I've got inspiration, but still, yikes. Oh, we were talking about... Actually, what were we were talking about Brexit and Boris Johnson being an American... I don't know if he's an American national. Like, does he have an American national, like citizenship? How does that work? I don't know. And then we were talking about Blizzard for a bit, I think. That's pretty much it. And I nearly died, and I was sad. Yeah, Cornwall being its own independent state, apparently. Brexit history, service, SSG, so yeah. Oh yeah, we were talking about how I wish I could transfer... Oh no, basically I was talking about my idea. And again, I don't know if it's a really dumb idea or not. But, yeah, you should do. Should attack things, I think. I can't remember though. You should be able to get an Archer version, so definitely that one does, I'm pretty sure. I like how I said definitely pretty sure. But my idea for a server like concept being like, you know, 5 servers, A, B, C, D, E, for example, and you had like level caps for each. So, you know, server A was, you know, level 1 to like 1 to Mordor. Sorry, 1 to Moria. And then 2, sorry. Server A was like Shadows of Angmar only, like 1 to 50, no Mordor, Moria. See, I keep doing it. No Moria, nothing like that. And then you can sort of transfer for free, ideally, from server A to server B, where you have Moria unlocked, like the next expansion. So you could go back like the legendary servers, but without any requirement, and you'd be able to like progress your way through. Because we were talking about the idea of like, I think 130 and whatever levels they go up to, you know, let's say Gundabad is 150 or 140 even. I think it's just such a daunting number in some cases that I don't think it's a good thing. But I also don't think they can afford to do like any sort of number crunches or anything like that. Gundabad's 140. Again, I don't know anything about Gundabad because I want my and same with Brawler, because I want my stream to be like a first impressions kind of thing. So I'm not like spoiling myself or anything like that. Are you surprised that it took you a while to get Cordovan to confirm something? Do you know, I got really, I think I might be the only one. Yeah, I might be the only one. But I get really, like, triggered, almost, by Cordovan's streaming setup. Like, I don't know if anybody's noticed, and it may be me just being, like, a weird quality freak. But, imagine this. I'm pretty sure, when you I don't know if anybody else watches Cordovan streams, but does it not feel like it's weird, like his game is weirdly scaled to stream? Like, the text looks weird. And I don't know if it's just because he streams in 720p and it scales down. But the text looks really weird. And it's because I think he's like, got the screen... Like, the game is running at, like, this size and it's scaled up on the window. And I don't understand it. I was so tempted to, like, make an OBS scene for Cordovan to use because it triggers me. I was going to, like, email him, be like, can you just use this? It's better than what you have. Thank you. Bye. I don't care if you don't talk to me again. I'll text him a link to his mobile number. Because why not? That's something I can do in theory. The only reason I saw it is because once he brought the game up and it was that size, it was like a really small size on the screen, and then he dragged it up instead of it being like scaled properly to stream. And like, as someone who fiddles with OBS a lot, it's maybe just something I maybe just notice more. I don't know. I know he doesn't have any shortcuts set up because he brings all his elements individually online. You know, he brings up the logo and then the like his face cam and then the actual like the border and then the face cam. He's only got two monitors and they're small. I know he's got a 24-inch 1080p monitor. I will say, Cordovan does have 3 chats to deal with, which does seem a bit, like, too much. I feel like if they consolidated it down a little bit, it might be more efficient. I understand you want to hit everywhere. You know, Facebook, YouTube, and Twitch. Almost forgot which thing I'm on. But, like, it's gotta be a pain, like, keeping track. I sometimes lose track of this chat. Christ. I realized recently people had apparently been trying to get hold of me on Facebook, and I was like, yeah, try again? Like, off Facebook? You think I use Facebook? Like, yikes. I'll have to go back to his stream though and try and find an example of what I'm on about, because I do swear that I saw that. I saw that it was like scaled down really weirdly. And again, it could be the opposite of it scaling, or not, sorry, scaled up weirdly. But it could be a case of it being scaled down weirdly. If he's playing 1080p but streaming in 720, it can look a bit weird. nice. I occasionally go on the subreddit and see if people have written about me, because I feel like people want to... I don't know. I don't know if it's like imposter syndrome almost, but like I almost assume that people want to like talk bad about me. I don't know. The only post that I've had someone of my video, I think, that someone else has posted on the Lotro subreddit was 4 years ago by an individual that nobody has ever heard about called Louis 7. But yeah, that was my Lotro point farming video years and years ago. And then my video that I put up when I got the gift from Standing Stone. Probably plays MMOs or something. Why I'm a really kind person? Nah. Terrible person. How much longer am I staying on? I think we're going to go until here at the 6 hour mark, so about 10 more minutes. Just because I started a bit late and we felt a bit bad. I did look on the forums and I found my name 3 times. There was someone who was watching my video and came across a recommended video about something about rabbits or something. I can't remember. I think the Lotro forums are just... they need redoing. They just kind of look... like, I don't know if I'm on a wrong page or something, but this just looks really... boring. Like, I understand you don't need the most flashy thing in the world, but... oh. I swear it used to look different as well. This feels like the mobile version. Scroll to the bottom of the page. Full site. No wonder it doesn't look so good. But that's the thing. If I look up Lotro forums... literally, this is my point though, right? Let's just continue running. Okay. I looked up Lotro forums. I clicked the first page. Oh, now you do it. Now you do it. I swear to God, it went to this page before. It does, same URL. I was like, I'm pretty sure it's supposed to look like this. At least that's some reason to... I thought it was broken and they just forgotten that it was a thing. I mean, I think I prefer the look of this to this. Just because, I don't know, this has more, like, style to it. Like, or it's more, like, fitting to, I don't know. Missing dark mode. This is essentially unofficial dark mode. But I searched my name on here. And there are apparently 3 topics. There are 3 topics. Someone was watching a video of mine and found the country fought a war with 250,000 goats. Who won? And then... I don't know why I was mentioned in here. Apparently I was mentioned in this page somewhere. Apparently I was mentioned in here, but I guess I wasn't. Maybe in a different page. Let's go find it. Interesting. Ah, okay. This is an interesting idea. So... okay. Let's just quickly get back to Trestle Bridge, and I want to show something interesting. And I know what's going on here. This makes a lot of sense now that I think about it. Just check. Oh, okay. I want to find this post now. Okay. Before we talk to Nellie Boskins in here, it's actually a very interesting thing that's happened. So, scrolling through here, this is just a thing. I want to find this. Something. Huh. Okay, that doesn't work. However, if you go here, there is a... Wait a minute. This is what... Okay, so that is no longer there. So, originally posted by Zogog. This is what I did my Steam install to make it work. Now, I did not post this. So that's fun. You know, that's why that shows up. And then on here, it's just talking about streaming stuff. And who. However, this person here, can I go to that post? Yeah, Jaskrin. This guy sent me an email. This guy had a join date of 2007 with the name Zogog. So he had, yeah. And this was a year after I joined the game. So this guy actually sent me an email at some point. I can't remember. I know the exact name of the email. 2019. And yeah, basically, this guy sent me an email being like, hey, I'm changing my name on the forums. I had this name. So feel free to, message Cordovan and change your name on the forums. I don't know. How do I log into the forums? Like, I don't know what my forum name is. Is that bad? Is it just the same as on here? How do I find, like, I've never understood how the forums work. Is that a bad thing? Is it like my nickname? Because can't you change your nickname? Right? Yeah. So I can change my nicknames. Because so the name I've got up here is different than my login name. So that's why I'm confused. Yeah, so I'm logged in, but that's not my username for the game. So I don't know how I would go about, like, how I made that. Or is it like the first time you logged in, or how's that work? I'm sure maybe if I go on my, like, Turbine account, or if I just messaged Cordovan, be like, yo, I got this email that I never paid attention to. Yikes.
Greetings.
Okay. Yeah. At the same time, I'll be like, take my stuff. I mean, I don't really use the forums, to be quite honest, so it's not really a huge deal for me.
How can I be of service?
What's the email that is causing... No, it's not causing me a fuss. I was just trying to work out... We were talking about, like... I can't remember why I was talking about it. I was talking about, oh yeah, when my videos have been posted on the forums. And there's a post that had my name on it, but I was confused why it had my name because it wasn't me. But then I remembered I had an email from a guy that changed his username a while back. And he used to have my username on the forums. Which means, yeah, he started the account in like 2007. Which is interesting. Interesting how that all works. Right, though, we're going to quickly go to Esteldin. No, he didn't steal my name. He just had the name. He messaged me like 2 years ago. Well, yeah, it's like a year ago, but I mean, 2020 was a busy one. Yeah, messaged me like a year ago, 2 years ago, 2019, whatever. And it was like, hey, I'm changing my username. I had this username. Feel free to
How can I be of service?
grab it. So I may get around to it. But again, like, I don't touch the forums, so... Is it really needed? I don't know.
How can I be of service?
You kidding me? Doing it. Find it kind of weird that none of the Lotro streamers are people who make guides and like for Lotro. You mean like people on the official Lotro stream? Or just Lotro streamers in general? Because there's no space there. What's the furthest I've ever made an Ironman? A Numinous, level 36. I have found this location, so why am I not able to travel from it? Official stream. I think that's the case. I always got confused. Again, maybe one day I'll say it and someone will tell me, but I don't understand, and this isn't a bad thing, like, this isn't a complaint about this person. I don't understand why on YouTube, Cordovan streams get archived. Makes sense. Community manager, answering questions, etc. I don't understand why the only other person that gets archived is Big Ed. What killed me? Far too many brigands. I got overly cocky. I just don't know why his are the only streams that also get archived on YouTube. Like none of the other, like if all the other official streamers, not on this character, on the hunter. You were here for the hunter.
How can I be of service?
But yeah, I've never understood.
Stay a moment.
Yeah, maybe. I just think it's weird. I personally am kind of weird. I'm like, hey, why, can we just have only relevant content? No add-ons. I've seen a lot of people with no other add-ons though. I don't know, maybe it's just... But I would have thought a couple of people would be like... Maybe. I just always found it weird how it was the only one. There's so many streamers they have on the Lotro stream, and that was just one. Like if it was like 2 or 3, I'd maybe be like, oh, okay. Just maybe it's a couple people who don't want it, a couple people do. But you would have thought like a decent amount of people would probably want to be on the official channel for the game. But at the same time, I almost feel like it should be there should be like a Lotro stream channel and a Lotro channel. Like, have the Lotro channel be like trailers and soundtracks and stuff like that, and then have the Lotro stream channel be... I know why, but you won't like it. What is it? But yeah, I just feel like having it on a separate channel would be less, like, it feels almost spammy in some senses. Because he doesn't complain about SSG. Unlike me. Can you imagine how long I'd last on a Lotro stream without like complaining about something? I don't think that... It's not necessarily... I'm not saying, like, why am I not on the Lotro stream? Because, you know, I could... I feel like if I tried, if I reached out, I could probably get on the Lotro stream. Not that I want to, really. Because I'd rather just stream here. I don't know. I always thought it was weird. Has Bloodborne ever been on the official Lotro stream? I don't know. I feel like I've never seen him on there, but... I think Bloodborne's the only other real Lotro streamer I've watched some of. I don't get too much with time zones. But I'll also admit, because I don't watch raidy stuff a lot of the time. It also affects that. Oh, this champion's having fun. You don't stream the other day? Yeah, I just don't know. I haven't seen him personally on there, but it could just be... Oh, Scenario. Yeah, Scenario's occasionally on there, but he's part of the company. I just feel like sometimes it's almost not worth it in a weird way. Like, if I had the choice between streaming on my own stream or streaming on the Lotro stream, I don't know. I feel like I'd rather just be here. In a sense. Like, don't get me wrong. If I streamed on the official stream, then I'd get more, like, eyes on me. But how many people are gonna, like... I don't know. If I stream on the official stream, how many people are gonna follow the official stream compared to how many people would... F11, sorry, Ghost. Well, there's that as well, but also how many... Like, so someone comes to the Lotro stream and likes my streaming or whatever for some weird reason. How many of them are going to follow or already follow the official stream? How many people are then going to go to my stream and follow my stream? Like, what's the transfer rate compared to me being, in some cases, higher viewer count than the official stream sometimes? I think it's just, you know, they get the viewers from their own streams. Like, they're already pre-existing streamers. I don't know, it's just, yeah. I think that's good. I'm glad Court of the Rings gets viewers because it means that people are interested in the game. But that's what I'm saying. Like, I think the only stream that beats me, with that again, without sounding cocky about it, the only stream that beats me in terms of views is Court of the Rings. And Scenario, I think, occasionally. Depends on the area. I think for the most part, at least when we're simultaneously streaming and stuff, I tend to get a higher average at least. So, I know it's weird. Either way, I'm gonna stop worried about that. I think again, my general consensus is I'd rather just be streaming here. You know, I don't think I obtain much out of yeah, I think that sounds about right. But again, I think they're different audiences completely as well. Like, I'm not really endgame. I still don't know how to pronounce his name. Is it Jin or Gin? He came in stream one day and told me, and I couldn't remember. I like said it, and he was like, "That's right," and I was like, "I don't remember what I said immediately." I feel like it's Gin. But I say Gin and I want to think of the Ginyu Force. And that's a problem. I just feel like I'm more like average. Like, I have probably more of a variety, or is that's more like endgamey stuff. Jin, okay, cool. I don't know. I just... Wait, which one? Which one? Which pronunciation? What, like Ginyu Force? Or is it Jin? I think I said Jin Jin. But Jin Jin just doesn't look... I said both. Okay, so 1, Jin. 2, Gin. Gin as in the drink? Or Gin as in Ginyu Force? Gin, okay. That cloak looks really weird on the lake. Okay. I was like, those are the only 2 pronunciations I know. Okay, I'm just gonna think of the Ginyu Force every single time. Sorry, the Jin New Force. That's fine. I just like, you know, it's nice. He raids me occasionally, and I think it would be nice to at least be able to say his name properly. I watched his stream that he did a quiz on recently. I thought that was fun. I tried watching some endgame stuff, but it just like mind-boggling to me. I can't keep up, so. I still say we need to one day raid the official Lotro stream. I'm going to start a stream before Cordovan's stream starts one day. So we'll start at like 4 PM on like a Friday. Gather as many people as we can and then raid Cordovan. And then stream after Cordovan starts. After Cordovan finishes. Would we be down for that? He won't have any notifications, but I would love to do that. Just try and get as many people. You don't think he'll notice? I mean, true, probably. I want to wait for like a Q&A thing. And then that would be really good. Like, I think if we did a Q&A thing and then we're like, hey, people, come ask questions. I don't know. The official Lotro streams raided me a few times as well, so that's always fun. Anyway, enough rambling. I do need to go to bed, I think. I'll start get free things. I want free things. I need to go to bed probably. Tomorrow we'll continue the stream. I don't know what we'll do yet, because again, I think we'll continue with regular schedule for this week. Next week, your ticket hasn't been answered yet. I thought you said it had. You know, I've already made plans to go sleep. We'll see if it's done by next stream, maybe. They'll do it as soon as you log out. I think we'll stick with regular schedule this week, and then next week we'll have to sort of see how things go. But I'm gonna go now. I'll see you guys all later. Thanks for coming along. Bye bye.